Hello, how you guys doing? Thought I'd do something a little different today. Do a little bit of Monster Hunter by myself. So I got I got Sunbreak, I should say, to play with my wife. She'll join me in a thing at some point. She's at work right now. She will be for, a bit. That's how work works. But anyway, yeah, so she got a little bit farther because yesterday, I think the day before, I decided to play a little bit of Warhammer. And that ended up getting me behind in levels. And she did a bunch of village quest stuff. So I'm like, okay, let me catch up. That's the thing, Yeah, chat is not updating for me, so it says there's 0 people in chat, which I think is probably incorrect considering people are talking. Really hate that. So I've been updating my armor and stuff, trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing now with the Insect Glaive. That's my weapon of choice. The Argosy box is full. So this is the new area. We got here without y'all. It's very pretty. I like the new map, or new maps. Exchange items, trade goods. I want to take items. What's the button for that? Take. There we go. I don't know what half this shit is. What's all this? Okay, cool. We're just gonna take all that, and then we can make all of the potions that we need to make. Sunbreak is so far just more of that. Like, if you enjoyed the base game, it's just more. There's more monsters, there are more areas, there's more quests, there's more ranking to do. There's the master rank thing, which is different than your regular thing. I have not updated King's armor at all. I have some subquests to do. I should probably look at those. Subquest, requests. Bunny dongos with eggs. Deliver 1 Rimplos egg. Nope. Wyvern eggs. Token of gratitude. Deliver 2 pricey shoots. Divine rhinos. Take a picture of a sleeping Azeros. Overflowing with furry friends. Hire 15 buddies. Forge 20 pieces of Palamute equipment. I think I can do that.
Hey, good to see ya. See you soon.
I should probably update his weapons anyway. I'm perpetually broke now, which kind of sucks. I don't know anything about Palamute armor, I'll be honest. I just give him halfway decent looking armor and go from there. How does this look? That's all right. That's kind of all right. Makes him a horsey. Okay. That's pretty good. That's some like actual armor. Looks a little doofy. It's all right. Oh, that's pretty rad. What is this? Heavy bone. Okay, I don't have any of the stuff to make that. Some of the red zone items are... Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't actually get that. So wait, can I even upgrade? Wait, is there anything that I have? Oh, I don't have any scraps. That's because I need to make scraps by, like, making my own armor and go from there. So we got Rimplos. I don't know what so I think the thing I was looking at said that I want says I want, also this looks like straight up Pingal. Only the male version looks like Pingal though. It's unfortunately fairly terrible for me. I need Frokerim, apparently. Trade scraps. Yeah, I could just make some of this into scraps. I think we go for horsey armor because that seems all right. What does it do? Less affinity and just overall more damage and less resistance to thunder and ice, but more to water and dragon. Sure. How many do I need to trade? Wait, how many do I need? 2. Okay. Just 1. Because I already have 1. Okay. And then get that. Yep. Equip that. And then let's go for like what do I need in the end here? 1 and 1. So I need 2 more. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Punstar. Enjoy it, Punstar. Okay, now he's a horsey. That's pretty good. I like that. I've made my armor red, by the way, because I can't change the color of it. I think I do want to change one thing. My, like, bottom half. Armor pigments. So I can't change the color of that. That's really unfortunate. Because here's the deal. The pants and the legs I can't change. Which means that they're going to be... So I can change this. So that way it kind of matches. Okay.
Your spirit shines bright.
So I want to do these follower collab quests because it's new. Let's do follower quests proper. Is there a difference? Yeah, let's just do all of them. They're single player only. Master rank layered armor doesn't work until 10. Oof. Also, you know what's freaking amazing about this update? This DLC, and it's probably one of the best things. All right, what is this one? Water increases quest item rewards. Sure. So the skewer thing, I'm not entirely sure if I'm using it right, but generally speaking, I want to like have in tiers the things that I care the most about. So I think what I want is I want money and I want stuff. So anything that gets me that, because that's just gonna help me. And then from there, it's just whatever. Okay, cool. We're gonna listen to this, and that's the main thing. The chick isn't there. Did you notice that? That makes this so much better. It's just cute cats being cute cats serving you food. That's what I've always wanted. All right, so I think I'm ready to go. Yeah.
All right, time to go.
Wait, what? You can go on quests with certain allies called followers. Each follower has their own preferred weapon and style. They're actually pretty decent. Also, they don't count as feints, so if they suck, it's fine. All right, let's go. Why is your unmasked hunter a fuckboy? Well, you pretty much just make fuckboys in this game, I'll be honest. Who am I hunting? Rathian. Rathalos? That guy. My armor looks so weird right now. I like that they added where the wire bug is gonna send you. like the new stance thing. I think it's neat. I haven't figured out how to use it right.
There you are.
I need to get earplugs just for that initial attack. I do need, I think it's, I forget if it's Rathian or Rathalos. Oh my god, I'm already like half dead. Jesus, fuck. Yes, I am. Have you noticed? I feel so weak, man. That was the fish. I'm just missing every swing here.
In your future.
I should probably heal. How's the stream? So far, so good.
Getting angry.
Okay.
Even the proud.
Have you tried Kinsect Slash? I believe so, yeah.
1 step back, 2 steps forward.
I'm not the best hunter, I'll be honest. I believe I've tried Kinsect Slash. I think that's on my second set.
Quick break wouldn't hurt. So, what's our plan?
Beat the shit out of it without dying, hopefully. Use herbal medicine instead of fright. Wait, do I have herbal medicine? I don't have any equipped. Does max potion give the same effect? No, okay. No point in trying to chase. Just get on the horse.
Move out.
Oh, I like that it makes horse noises now. That's pretty good. Like clops.
My victory.
I like that it gives you your buffs, so I don't have to spend time going and gathering the buffs. And usually once I get the buffs going, then I want to switch. That's so far what I figured out what the thing is, because god damn this guy. Gal, whatever. Yeah, so that's not the right one. Immunizer does not work in the intended way.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight. Brace yourself!
Favorite Sunbreak character so far? Don't really have one. I haven't really gotten to know them all that well. I do like the grandpa.
Keep an eye on his movement.
Like they replaced one grandpa with a Jesus fuck. Yeah, I might start to walk away from an affinity build because it seems like you can actually still... There are legitimately good builds that aren't just do affinity damage until you win. You bastard. Affinity is still king. I think if you could do maybe poison against a guy who's weak to it or something. Yeah, it's the Monster Hunter Narga glaive. Yes, because I still haven't gotten a better one.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
What?
Our fight ends now.
I have a bad feeling. I feel like she's gonna do the thing again.
Coward, stand and fight.
The Galgum stuff is stupid amounts of raw damage. I haven't quite figured out my build, and if y'all know good insect glaive builds, I will take them. In the meantime, I'm just going to be doing these missions because I think that's a decent shout. Bitch tier? No, it's rich mud, I guess.
My victory is as certain as your defeat. Brace yourself!
I need to just get out of there when that happens.
It's getting angry. Hold! Hold!
God damn it! Every time.
Heal up.
My day's been all right. I got a little bit of painting done. I really need to get better armor. I think that needs to be my first priority. Damage is important, but holy shit, I'm doing no damage. Yeah, get fucked, son.
Now's your chance to ride it.
Oh, okay. Who's good here? We got Chameleos.
Kingdom sends its regards.
All right, let's go.
Take the reign. Hit it with everything you've got. Failure is not an option. Perfect timing. Hup.
There we go.
You should be proud of your riding skills. I will suffer you no longer.
Let's get the fuck out of here so we don't take that damage. Pookie Pookie, right. Sorry, I get my monsters mixed up. Chameleos is the one that does the, was it Dick? No, not Dick. What the fuck is the name of that animal? Woodcock. It was another penis joke animal. Missed my shot. Could have been bad.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
That's a hell of a phrase to say repetitively.
Now or never. Ride it.
There we go.
You sure know how to control them. This is what being a royal knight is all about.
I hate that guy by and by. Because most of the monsters in this game, like, they, especially the long ones like that, like, they're pretty easy to, like, attack as a insect glaive. Like, wingtip to wingtip is a really good strat for me. But I'm trying to go for that tail cut. Should limit the amount of time I'm poisoned, which would be good.
I will suffer you no longer.
There we go.
That was just a tiny part of it.
Oh shit. Missed my head. But that guy, the Rocky guy, his entire back is just armored, so you do no damage when you're flying. The nice thing about flying is that you're, you know, evading fairly effectively, repetitively. Whereas with that guy, you have to be on the ground. Uh-oh. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine.
The kingdom sends its regard.
It can be a bit of a liability to jump around. It depends. You get used to it. Now I've taken out its tail, the liability of poison is much less.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight.
She wants me to know that she's a royal knight. I didn't know that until just now, that she's a royal knight. It's pretty hard to tell. She doesn't bring it up often. She's kind of quiet about it. I need to sharpen, but we've got like a wombo combo going, so I kind of don't want to like... Okay. Now's the time. Carve this. Wonder if he has any gourmet fish or dash juice. I don't really know what dash juice does. I'll be honest. I have it. Anytime I go on a big quest, like when we were fighting the Allmother, I'd take some. Could not fucking tell. It helps with stamina. Good. Okay, well, now that she's not poisoning me anymore, it should be a little easier.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, right. And she can ride them even if it's like not time. I think it's like what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes between rides? She doesn't give a shit. She'll ride them all the time.
Down! Don't let up! Thank you for your service. This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Get fucked, son. That's what I wanted. Should be getting weak soon. It's looking real fucked up. Yeah, it looks like I haven't fucked up its legs yet, so I guess we're going for that. I say while in the air.
Kingdom sends its regards.
He can fuck up her back, though? Okay. The back is going to be a little bit harder because it's lower. But we can... There we go. Wait, how'd you poison me? You don't even have the claws anymore. You bitch. Oh, no. Please help. Oh, Theo, please.
Even the proudest of not.
Theo, can we talk about your behavior there?
One step back, two steps forward. Understood. Heading back to camp.
You said that while you were here. Wait, do I have... Hold up. She always can still poison, just the hitbox is smaller. I don't have any... I will take 2 then. Is there a knocking sound, or is that in game? I'm gonna go check the front door real quick. Got my knife. All right, be right back. One sec. Oh, hello. Love you. It was the wife. She came home to work. Also, she reminds me of a thing. So, I live in Texas. This is something that y'all know. And the Texas government is stupid as shit. This is also a thing, you know. She came home from work to work. Yeah. Well, they have a bad internet connection. She has to do internet stuff, and we have streamer internet. So she can actually get shit done. Also, the computer at work sucks. And despite how goblin-y my old computer was, like, as much as people want to rag on me for that computer being a piece of shit, so much better than anything they've got at work. Leon, thank you for the 27 months of support. Thank you. Awesome. Please organize your desktop. That's the only bit here that I'm gonna disagree with you on. Well, okay, so my wife works as a seamstress, but she has slowly, through really no intention of her own, become the manager of the like factory that they do the work at. So it is reasonable for her to go and you know, work, right, at the actual place, because an industrial sewing machine is a lot stronger and faster than a non-industrial sewing machine. But that's gonna be close. There we go.
Mission
So,
accomplished.
but she reminded me of something that I saw trending on Twitter today. The Texas government has decided, or at least ERCOT, the only electricity provider that's available to us because we're on our own grid, right? Has decided to
Excellent.
just have blackouts today. So I may stop being live here in a minute, just randomly. That's cool. I'll tweet about it and let you guys know what's up. But I won't have a way to let you guys know. It's also 100-something degrees outside, so it's gonna suck. So if I happen to go offline, that's what's happened. Load shedding. 2 to 8 p.m. It is 1:45 right now, so I have 15 minutes before the power goes out. That's the other reason that the wife decided to come home early, is that way she wouldn't have to drive while there were no lights. So what armor am I looking at? 105-ish yesterday, 105-ish yesterday was 109. Jesus. So I don't know what armor I'm looking for. I guess that means that I need to target certain things. One of the things I was reading suggested this, so I need fulcrum. Damn, Texas sounds like it sucks. Yes. What do I currently have on? I've got, let's go check that. So I've got the Kaiser Crown. This is a basic bitch old one. We got the Velocipri stuff. This is new and upgraded as much as I can afford right now. Why don't you move? Well, we're working on that, but we can't just do that. Also, we're tied into the lease for now, and my wife has a decent job. As much as it sucks, it pays decently well, but it is something we're considering. Moving to where is the main issue that we're trying to figure out, but I also have, so the two old pieces of equipment I have is the Kaiser Crown and the Golden Obi. I need to replace both of them. The Golden Obi is giving me critical boost and maximum might and speed sharpening, and then this one is giving me critical eye and critical boost. So I want something that does basically the same vibe. Cowboy. So this gives me attack boost, so I lose critical, gain attack. So I need fulcrum. And then I need something to replace my bottom half.
I have been
Easier to stun monsters. So I need a blunt weapon to stun, right?
Something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
It's a 30% chance to stun. You can stun with the glaive, with blunt insect. Well, can't one of my blades be a blunt weapon? Because, I mean, the Kezu shit, recovery is whatever, thunder attack is whatever, wall runner is whatever, speed recovery, but I like slugger. You shouldn't play hooky, honey. If we still have power by the time you're done with work, then we can play games. Let's see if I can get a blunt.
Make it happen. Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Okay. So it doesn't tell me what kind of weapon it is. No IGs themselves do blunt. I see. So I can't... Because that would be really good to just like bonk, bonk, bonk a lot. So, okay. So if I can't do blunt... If I can't roll blunts...
Taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Okay. So I guess I'm slashy kind of damage? Okay. So I want to focus on things that buff severing. And Tobi Kadachi stuff. Alright. So I know there's a bigger, badder Tobi Kadachi. And I guess I've seen it. Okay, so that means that I'm not getting armor that does blunt. That's not going to help me any. I want... I need better armor, because I'm just dying so fucking fast. What does this do? Attack boost and stun resistance. Poison resistance and bleed resistance would be really nice. Well, there you go. Roggy. That increases your poison attack, and poison attack only works if you actually do poison damage, right? Same with the blunt thing.
Something of an expert at this point.
Something of an expert at this point. Huh?
This here hammer with confidence.
Have you been upgrading it as you go? A little bit. Behold, the jockstrap of destiny. Oh my god, that is a fucking look. What does it do? Tune up and handcraft. So tune up does nothing, but it's a fucking look. Power prolonger, attack boost. Ingot is pretty good, right? But okay, but to do ingot, okay. So again, there was another build I saw that involved death stench, but I can't equip any of that. What's the full armor look like? So that's pretty good. That's okay. Some of it's colored, some of it's not. That's all right. That looks very like Bloodborne, but unfortunately, it absolutely sucks for me. Speed sharpening is good. What does the head do? Spare shot and special ammo. Like, this is a really good item for me. Protective polish, speed sharpening, and attack boost. What all does it do aside from that? Morph stuff I don't care about. Maximum might. If affinity, increase affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. So while I'm not attacking, I gain an increase to my affinity by 10%. Okay. Bizarre, but alright. So I probably want this and the helmet and the gloves. But not the pants. Don't forget about decorations. That's true. The slots are important as well. Crab pants. This looks really doofy. It's very Pingal energy. The helmet does nothing for me, right? Yeah, unfortunately. We can get cosmetics later. Windproof. Slogoth. Diversion, speed eating. I mean, that's pretty solid. I like speed eating, but I think that's more something I add on afterwards. The Kazu stuff, I think if it was colored differently would be cool. It looks a little whatever right now. Okay. Foreskin trench coat. Yeah, basically. All right, so I believe we figured out that I want Tobi Kadachi is really good too. Jump Master is important for me. Constitution is good. Critical Eye is great. Mind's Eye, cool. Critical Element, Fortify, and Pierce. The Pierce up is the only thing I don't care about here. What is that on? I think we could probably skip the skirt and switch that out with something else. I mean, that kind of goes together. So that means that we need to go kill Tobi Kadachi. Okay. So now let's see what I actually need for this. All right, I need... And then the ingot thing, which is some sort of fulcrum thing. Azeros, Tobi Kadachi. I can make bits of this. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's make the gloves. Do I already have it? Wait, hold up. Let's make sure that I don't already have that. Okay, I don't already have it. Equip it. And I have none of the other stuff. Okay. You can wishlist stuff. I forget how to do that. Submenu, add to wish list. And then the other thing I want is the ingot, this guy. And I also probably want to look at the death stench. At least the helmet. Because it looks rad. Does it look... Okay, hold up. It's not an awful look. Edgelord, little bit. It's like, I want to be nice and cool in the summer, or warm in the winter, but... Speaking of which, gonna turn on the air conditioning while I can. You can dye it later, and then we can make it all, like, white, and that'll be pretty good. And what does this give me? Am I already getting that from the Tobi Kadachi stuff? No, I'm not getting any of that from that. What am I getting from this? Critical Eye 3. That's so good, though. All right, let's focus on the Tobi Kadachi stuff. So that's Tobi Kadachi and Azeros. And then lightning sack. And Azeros. And prize pelts, which I don't know how I get.
Hey, thanks.
Okay. And then hunter's notes, large monsters. And we want to look at Toby Kadachi. There he is. Master rank. Okay. Now, are the things with the little... So it looks like broken part. Target reward is how I get lightning slacks. Are you sending your cats on missions? I'm not. I should send them on a mission for an Azeros. Actually, okay. Basic bitch moment. Where the fuck is the ninja thing here? It's not here. Meowcenaries. It is. Okay. Okay, we have Toby Kadachi's here. Which one's Azeros? Is that the bear? Doesn't look like I have it. The blue bear. Alright, I think I send them in the Shrine Ruins to this one. So that way they can get 2 Toby Kadachis. And then select buddies. These are the ones I always send off. Have I been using the Argosy? I have. Sparkling Death. Yeah. I think we're going to go for the Toby Kadachi stuff for now. So let's... And then Anakin, thank you for the 3 months of support. I don't think I said that. Thank you, my dude. Okay. Toby Kadachi is not an option here. Master rank. And I have to go for a master rank Toby Kadachi, right? In order to get the new shit? Hunt 2 Azeros. I mean, that's probably worth doing. I guess I should do this because I need to get Azeroths. So we're going to do that. Okay. And then I want to get anything that increases my defense as well as anything that... Harvester, so I can actually get the thing. Moxie and Defender, I think. That looks like a good set. I'm actually going to register that. We're going to listen to it because it's actually good now. Should probably plug my phone in for while I can. God, this sucks, dude. I also grabbed the Rarity 7 Petlasses from the high rank quest. Okay. I'll be real. Don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds important. How do I do? That's this thing, right? Welcome. Oh, right. I had a bunch of these melding. Here you are. Okay. Sun resistance, agitator, fire attack, windproof, and fortify. That's pretty good because it's got a 3 slot. These aren't Petlasses. Okay. That has some decent slots to it. Fire attack, I mean, they're all pretty okay. Okay. Do you mean... the power charms? Because I already have those. Flower bracelet to use to attract bird buffs. Oh, I have a feeling I don't have whatever that is. You use it on your equip page. Okay. This. Okay, I have like the basic bitch ones. And I believe I have the best one I can equipped. Actually, that one might be better. So I don't have them all. Do the high rank quests.
I agree that you will fulfill your duty.
High rank. Do you know how many stars it is? Whatever this thing is that you want me to do? Blaze among beasts. Okay, it's not that. Not that. Would you do a Pokemon Smash or pass? I have to kill all of those? Jesus, dude. And then the other one is the one directly below it, right? Oh, Rajang. God damn.
I studied and studied for months on end, so I may be qualified to handle quests. But I still make plenty.
Do Monster Hunter Smash or pass? That's a fucking monkey.
I'm all ears.
They have reduced health. I'm pretty sure the wife hasn't done these, so maybe we come back and do these. You gotta capture it too. Alright, I'm just gonna go off on the quest I've already set up for. Want help? You need to finish up your day at work, honey. We are also monkeys. Yeah, but it's different, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck. Ah, no! Get up. I spend so much time in the air that I actually don't know how to fight on the ground. No. Really? He just sort of like laid down. How was that enough? What? Please stop! You know what? That's fine. I can't get up. It's an Xbox controller, so the buttons you're telling me to do are different. But I think that was it, right? What I was just doing? I hate that that works. I actually didn't check to see what I needed in order to get this. What does anyone remember what piece I needed from Azeros? It was something. There's a way I can check, right? Is there a way to, like, sharpen while I'm looking at that? Probably. Alright. Hunter's Notes? No. Wish list. There it is. Alright. I need Azeros fur. Okay. And then Hunter's Notes. Large monster. Azeros. Wait. Where's Azeros fur? This isn't even the right dude, isn't it? It is an Azeros, but I don't know as if it's the right rank of Azeros. I can't see it until I do a monster rank. Okay. All right. Well, let's find something comparable. Maybe we do that. The pelt is probably equivalent. So that's target reward and broken part reward and carve. Okay, so it wants me to carve. I don't know if I picked what I picked. I think I picked MR instead of high rank, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but I haven't fought a high rank one of these yet, so I don't know. Also, I need to... There we go. Now I'm back to normal. Oh, fuck. Let me just have trouble fighting the most basic animal in this game. It's literally just a large honey badger. Alright, cool. We're gonna go all the way around and then we're gonna fight this one into the other one. I bet you this is a small one. I don't really focus on getting orange. As long as I get red, I'm a happy camper. Excuse me, y'all. Go this away. Fight this one into the other one. And then last minute, we'll have him crash in rather than doing the smash. Because the smash doesn't always weaken them. Yeah, this is the small one of the two. Jesus. Oh, God damn you. Why are you faster than me? There we go. There's the... Yeah, there it is. Let's go. Now, is this the one that I was fighting? I think it is. So confirm this is a master rank one. Okay, I feel a little less bad now, because this is a harder variant. Ah! Misjudged where he was. Oh, he's dead. All right, cool. God, I didn't even see him get weak. What? So the fur is like a really common drop. So we're good on that front. And hopefully we can get the other stuff from the other guy. Having the other bear crash into it was pretty good. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go all the way around this mountain now. Now I can see the drop list. Yeah, but I got what I wanted, so that's all that really matters. I'm doing the rest of the quest just to finish it off, but I don't need to. I probably could quit, although I think there's something weird, like if you quit prematurely, you don't get all the stuff that you hunted. And that first guy was, like, reasonably easy. So maybe we just, too high. Okay. I don't think we need that anymore. Oh, fuck. HP pool used to be based on size, but not anymore. Okay. Yeah, he really likes that grabby move, doesn't he? Fuck you. Also, I have an attack, it's a little weird, but when I initiate a swing into him, and if he comes in contact with me, I'll just bounce off of him instead of just going down. So you'll notice that sometimes I'll just bounce up in the air, and it looks like he's flinging me around, but actually that's skill, and not bad. That there, me swinging and not hitting anything, that was bad. This one, I think the trick is that if he says incoming, I need to just like treat that as like I'm not hitting him right now. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm gonna get hit though. Yep. Worth. Just need to sharpen real quick. Fuck. Okay, that was bad. As was that. Having a bit of a moment. We got it together. All right. All right, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. Okay. One thing I'd recommend is have any kind of stuff before entering 3. That's probably sound advice, I'll be honest. And I think that was kind of my problem, is that I don't feel classed up to do the things that I need to do right now. So we're going to work on the armor. The weapon, I'm not sure what's better. I like the affinity build, but that may not be the right choice. Nope. Woo! Fuck. Well, the small bear I also did like several more attacks with this guy into him. See, that's skill. I didn't take damage there. Whoops. That was not skill. It says 93% fatigue levels. That means he's like weak, right? Should be, right? Hey Prelude, how you doing? %91 chance of capture? Doesn't even have the little, like, skull thing. No, there it is. Alright. I don't know if this quest cares if I kill or capture. But kill was fine, so we'll do kill again. Fuck. I always try and do that, and it just doesn't work. Okay. We don't really need anything aside from a sharpen, I think. The cat will know when it's time. I'm just gonna kill it regardless because I know that's fine. I don't know if this quest requires me to kill or capture. So I'm just gonna kill because it seemed fine on the first one. Ran out of insects. Do we have a hole puncher? We do, right? I don't know where it is if we do, though. I'm gonna take a quick heal since he doesn't seem to be caring about me right now. There we go. Jesus. There we go. Columbo is 5'6". Why is everyone giving a shit about Columbo now? Where did that come from? Like, all of a sudden, everyone's talking about this show for boomers. Why is everyone about Columbo? Is it just because he's like a weird goblin man? It's a good show? Yeah, but why not like Adam 12 or like... Watch it? I mean, it just seems random because it's like all of a sudden everyone's talking about it. Because I saw this stat the other day and it said Tifa from Final Fantasy has the exact same height and weight as Columbo. That's where I got... Yeah, exactly. That's how come I knew that's where you're going with it. I will take all of those things because I don't know if I care about any of them. Columbo has huge titties? Sure, man. Sure. I don't know, man. You say these words at me, and then I have to just respect you. Okay. We have the... Oh, we need Azro's Cortex as well. Okay, well, I'm glad that was easy. Now we just need to hunt Toby Kadachi.
See you soon. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
Here's the list of quests.
Okay. Toby Keith.
Take care.
Dongo Carver. Sounds good. Weakener and Moxie. I think Golden Girls are already at that point, right? Where people like meme about them. I don't have any trank powder, do I? What are you and Mike doing today? I don't know. We shall see, I suppose. I remember Toby Keith being kind of rough, so I'm gonna do drugs. Retail Madness. Dude, Retail Madness was pretty legit, dude. Wonder if he'd be down for that again. I didn't even check to see how that did. Like, ruby wire bugs, increased damage stuff. Cool. Writing is better. Let's hit this. Whoops. That'll do, though. Now, as long as Toby Keith stays still, I can do my bounce from toe to tip thing. He doesn't like to stay still, though. Ah! I didn't realize that I ran out of red buff there. Got a headshot. I don't think his tail breaks off, and I should also check to see what this mission actually requires of me, if it's a killer capture. Red marker next to the name means killer cap. It's a purple marker? Oh, it's a red. When it has a red skull, it's killer capture. Got it. Okay. Ah, I was expecting it to move. There we go. There we go. All right, who's the biggest motherfucker we can run into? Anjanath, let's go. Anjanath, I think I want stuff from probably at some point anyway, because I usually like her armor. So let's go. Jesus, fuck, Toby Keith. Did you see the One Piece wedding cake promotion? No, I did see the SpongeBob thing, though. It's awful. The weird One Piece SpongeBob crossover thing. I'll show you guys in a minute, but... I don't know if it's official. It is very weird. Yeah, I think I forgot to show you that, and that's like... not the time, but all right. Let me not get murdered real quick. I mean, that's not fine. Oh, I missed entirely. Ah! And then the random fucking... Someone messaged me the other day telling me about how the creator... is this real? Can someone confirm this information? The guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! Died. I know that's real, right? But apparently he died due to a shark attack? Which is like excessively rare, right? Like, because of Jaws and stuff like that, we like mythologize sharks as being like scary and like predators, but mostly they're just kind of, I mean, they're like predators, but like they're mostly afraid of humans, so they won't try and attack them for no reason. All right, he's leaving. Making some headway on that. Do I have everything now? Anything else that I dropped? Oh yeah, we're still good on the power situation. Hopefully I don't get cut out randomly. It's really kind of shit that there's a monopoly on the power supply and that it's not well done and that it's corrupt. That's kind of an awful situation that Texans have to deal with. Oh, weird. So I still got to do the effect even though I was still in like shocked mode because I started it. That feels like a glitch. But we take these. Come on. Come on. Stop being a little bitch. I'll heal. Look at me. I'm healing. What are you going to do about it? There you go. You're right about the Felvine. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Nah. Bruh. His tail should be broken soon. Oh, I have to sheath for the Velvine. That's how it works. He flinched, his tail is close. Okay, good. So I'm gonna take a quick detour to like get some ore in here. Because I need fulcrum, right? Or fulcurium or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe we can find some. And he's over this way anyway, so. Okay, where did he go? I have passed him. He is somewhere else. He's this way. Back to where we started. Forgot to sharpen. Let's do that real quick. Grab that spider at the camp area. It's fine. It's nice to be able to pin them, but it's not a huge deal for me. Them moving around actually kind of helps a bit. Because it means that they're going to be, you know, they sometimes go wide when I need them to. Jesus, fuck. Do these still have time limits? Yeah, it's up in the top left. There's a little clock thing if you look carefully. It's like next to my HP bar. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the time limit so far. Tail break. Maybe it's already broken and that's why it's not breaking. It looks pretty fucked up, actually. I don't know how to read that timer either. But as soon as all the red goes away, it's over. I know that much. Just give him some space in between me and him and then heal. All right, come on, let's go. If you go to quest info in the start menu, it gives you a digital clock. Cool. Okay, I switched stance despite the fact that he did that. Fuck. Oh, right, because I don't have orange buff right now. I don't know where orange buff is on him. I think his legs are the... Usually it's like movement bits or white. Armor stuff is orange, and then I've always used this Carnage Beetle, so I actually don't know where red buffs are supposed to be from, but... It sucks to get on him. Red is usually the head. Okay. Oop, help me out. Thank you. That random, you can place a great wire bug here. Cool. So we started watching. Okay, let me start with the first part of the story, then I can go to the second part of the story. So we started watching your boy Kong Ming, which is pretty good. It's I described it as a reverse isekai, where the premise is that the grand strategist from the, I believe it's Wei Kingdom, from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, gets brought back to life in like modern Tokyo and is helping this random woman become a pop singer, right? Using all the like war strats and stuff that he uses in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And they paint him a really cool picture. So I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to read the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And by read, I mean, I'm going to go listen to it on YouTube or whatever. Because it's old enough that it's in public domain. So I find this video, right? I find someone who's actually like got the whole thing on there, right? And I need to switch stance. And they're describing, I believe it's Liu Bei. And the description traditionally for Liu Bei is that his arms were longer than his knees, which, oh, okay. And his earlobes were so incredibly long that they went to his shoulders. And he could see them with his eyes, right? They were so long he could see them himself. Literally, does his ears hang low? Yes, they do. He was known for it. Multiple characters in the story make fun of him for his long-ass earlobes, right? In the translation that I was able to find, or maybe I was just not paying very good attention, I swear to God they said his eyes were so wide he could see his earlobes, which is interesting. It's a very different thing. Rather than his earlobes being so long he could see them. Okay, I need you to stop for just a sec. No, this is a reference to Liu Bu. What the fuck are you talking, or Liu Bei? What are you talking about? But yeah, no, I double checked the wording, and apparently it's that his earlobes were so long he could see them. Which is okay, fine, whatever. That's weird, but I mean, he's got gauges or whatever, that's fine. But the fact that in my initial reading of it was that his earlobes were so, or his eyes were so wide he could see them, or he could see his earlobes, just painted a really bizarre like image in my head of like, what the fuck does this guy look like? What are you talking about? Like human hammerhead, yeah, like hammerhead shark look. I guess I can capture him. Do I have any? Nope. Really, my bitch? I think, no, you'll be coming back here. There we go. Top Houndor, thank you for the 49 months of support. Do you want your head to be like a hammerhead? No, I think that would be really weird and uncomfortable for everyone who looked at me. The other idea is instead of him being human hammerhead, he had like fish eyes. You know, where they're like prey head sort of thing, where like one eye is on the one side and the other eye is on the other side, and then he sees them like that. Like on the sides like a chameleon. Yeah, like that. Also, insect glaive people, get on the strat. It's amazing. So you can skip the exit cutscene as long as you're not touching the ground. So if you are an insect glaive user, you can Spider-Man onto the wall and then you're fine. You can also hang from a wire bug, yes, but as an insect glaive, you don't have to worry about timing. You just find a wall and grab on. So this is Rev. I've only watched Yul a couple of years and heard of Rev a couple times. Yes, I'm one of the other fuckers on this website. I don't know what insect glaive was like prior to Rise. I talked about this the other day, but I have to assume that it's an upgrade because the ability to just bounce around like an asshole because of the insect, what are they called? Wire bugs, is huge. Or you could sit in a camp, yeah. So now I need a prized pelt and I need Fulcrum. And I want to take off my layered armor because I actually want to see what I look like. I guess I have to go over here to do that. And then I'll probably... Alright, appearance settings... Layered armor, change layered armor. Alright, I look a little weird right now. The ingot greaves really kind of don't match with what I've got going on. But that's okay.
How are things? Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
I look a little weird right now. Not gonna lie. And then I need to make sure I equip gems.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Layered armor, it's just fashion.
Be careful out there.
And it says that okay. Armor pigment. Oh, I can change this color. Oh, wait a minute. I can change all of it? Hold up. Okay. It's not quite as matchy as I thought. Let me see if I can get all parts, pigment. Okay, and then pigment 2 is... So the chest, I can't actually change... Oh, it's like the buttons? That's fine. And pigment 2 is that. Okay, that doesn't look quite right. Sorry, I care about this. And if you don't, that's fine. But I care what I look like in this game. IRL? Not as much. I can't tell if that's quite matchy or not. Listen, I'm going to try and get the best look that I can with what is considered meta. I can't tell if that matches or not. I think that's too bright. I'm gonna make it super dull. That's pretty close to matching. That's pretty okay. Tilda says she cares about how I look, and that's why she buys clothes for me. Yeah. But every now and then we go and get a shirt for me or something that I like. That's a good color. Yeah, I like the teal. I think I'm going to change my head thing to a different color. And it doesn't have to be actually matchy. But it kind of just blends together better if it's a little bit of the blue. Yeah, that's all right. I think if I get my skirt thing in order, then we'll have a pretty decent looking outfit. I would love layered weapons. I think that would be great. Fashion. Oh, right. And I was going to show you guys that. I think this was because I was looking for Warhammer minis that I ended up finding this weird thing. Let me get a screen region for y'all. So it's SpongeBob characters as the Navy generals in One Piece. The Squidward is probably my least favorite. It's really weird. It is cursed, you're right. It looks so bootleg. It's gotta be a bootleg. There's no way this is legit. Yeah. So anyway, there's some bootleg ass shit I saw when I was looking for Warhammer models. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome, I love you. Alright. I need to... I don't have any of these set up. Frost Islands. Yeah. Alright, cool.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Alright. So if I want to do... Alright. Is there a way to know where I get... I guess I just have to Google this and then end up finding the Fextra Life. What level am I? That's a really good question. One that I don't know the answer to. Guild card. View. Sword is sword. Hunter rank 75. Monster master rank 3. Are you excited for Darktide? You have no fucking idea. I'm so hyped for Darktide. I can actually convince people to do a Warhammer thing with me. That's going to be amazing. I've been building towards the Diablos rod. But that is a... that's a this thing. This expansion weapon. There's probably better ones. That's Darktide in 2 months. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. It's exciting. This is also considered a very good weapon. It's a poison weapon, which is nice. But that's only good against poison shit. And I don't have deadly poison sacks. Diablos is good for raw damage. But, okay, so here's my issue with the Diablos, right? It's a Tyrant Rod. 230 damage minus 10% affinity. You can offset it, and generally speaking, that's recommended. But 230, that's less than 260. And this says 0 affinity. And it also does thunder. So this is just better, yeah? There's a decoration that does more damage with negative affinity. Don't forget your free Slurpees today. I'm not going to go and get that. That's... like, and that's just an example, right? Like, I can find other weapons with also legitimately good damage that don't have the negative. I mean, like, look at this. No, it's minus 15. 260. Also does poison. You know? It's because it's high rank. Sure. Glaive. Holy shit, look at that damage. Thick juice. It's expensive as shit, though. We gotta go down the Royal Ludradon path. But 310, that's so good. Is that worth going for? It has no skills, like me. The sharpness is oof. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have any white sharpness, which is bad. That does ice. That's a blasty fellow that I don't know anything about, apparently. Another blasty fellow. 2 slots. I already own this, I guess. And that competes with the equipment that I'm already trying to get. I think I just got this to get this. It's like neat looking. No affinity, but it's pretty all right. Okay. Dauntless gun bayonet. Would love for this weapon to be good, and it looks all right. Time to do Sonic. Maybe we're doing a Sonic or two. Oh, that's what that little divot means. So if I have the sharpness thing, that's like if you have full on sharpness, that's what you get. Okay. Okay. Kimura until you fight the level 3. I don't think I have what I need.
Hey, thanks.
So I have all these scraps. So these scraps I don't need, because if I'm going to equip my stuff, then I just equip them, right? I don't have any eggs that I see anyway. Why is his name Chopper? Why is your name Ego Angel? People gonna just be named shit.
What would you like to sell? I call this a win-win. Thank you. Done and done. Thank you.
This hardly seems like it's worth the time to do.
Done and done.
Like, I'm getting like almost nothing per transaction, like 30 each. Do you already claim all the item packs? I believe so. That's not the item you sell.
Let's strike a deal.
I don't know what you want me to sell.
Thank you for your patronage.
I need to go check the Kahoot nest, yeah.
Hey.
Thanks.
Well then, goodbye. I was hoping you'd come.
Oh, alright.
My honor as a knight.
Well, I need to go kill more, probably. I should probably figure out what the other thing I need is. Oh, I need to set up my decorations, too. I haven't done that with this. I've got a bunch of, like, armor with no decorations on it. Let's do that. Change, no. Set decorations. All right, Toby Keith, let's get a grinder gem. And another grinder gem. Because being able to one-tap that shit is amazing. Let's get an expert boost. Any? Oh, that's critical eye. Never mind. Tenderizer, that's weakness exploit. We want... I guess we could do tenderizer. Or attack? Yeah, let's do attack. We only have one attack gem. Evade extender. God, it does so many things. Speed sharpening. We already have that maxed, right? Yeah, so I don't need to do that anymore. Free meal? Sure. Oh, not in that slot, though. We want to use something a little bit better. Power prolonger? Weakness exploit. Let's see if I can make another attack one.
Sure thing.
I think that's going to be probably a no-go. Yeah, wait. Oh, I'm just broke. Okay. I only have one Magnum Hollow plate. So I can make one more if I add slightly more money.
Here when you need me.
Jump Master's already on this armor. Alright, we'll just go without the attack one for a minute. And evade extender. Sure. I don't have any eggs to sell now, unfortunately. Alright. And then what is this? Counter-strike and speed eating. Change equipment. Is this the best one I've got? Hunger resistance is pretty good and also has good slots. Stun resistance, poison resistance. Master Mounter, nice. Nice. Weakness exploit, attack boost, muck resistance. Sure. What is agitator? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, what? Plus 8 attack, plus 5% affinity while active. Good. Okay. And then we could put a decoration on it, which we will. What do? Improves your handling of wire bugs. I don't know what that means. Tenderizer, leap, attack, enhancer. We already have that on ingot coil. Gives you power prolonger. And that's fine. Tenderizer, probably. All right, let's do that then. You'll know because your hand will glow with an awesome power. Nice Gundam reference. Okay, what are we hunting? There's a mission with what's her name to hunt another Tobi Kadashi. So let's hunt another Tobi Kadashi. That's pretty good on the wirebug thing. All right, calculator. Oh, I don't care about that. Weakener. Fighter. Do we want? No, let's switch it out for defender, and then we'll go for Moxie. Follower requests unlock a ton of weapons and armor sets, so I recommend doing them. I mean, I also want to fight that.
Is coming right up.
Wait.
Here's the list of quests.
Hunt a... This is the one that you requested, right? Okay. I was pretty sure. All right, we got everything else. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and make sure we got stuff. Are we killing or capturing here? You need to check that as well. Manage items, loadout. Crafting list. Permanently not able to make tranq bombs. I should probably just buy some. Let me buy some, because I mean, they're so important. Buy item. Tranq bomb. I'll take all.
Okay, here you go. As always, thank you.
It hurts. It hurts being broke. Get your buddies to farm a bunch of sleep herbs. Where are we on this, by the way? They got 2 more quests to do. I didn't have any eggs on me. I sold them all.
All right, time to go. Move out.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna...
Yeah.
No eggs. Oh, yeah, what is that? Okay, hold up. What is that thing I need? What is this? Frost Islands. Okay, cool. We'll go to the Frost Islands after this one. Rare ore from the Frost Islands. Okay, we'll do a quest in the Frost Islands to get that after this.
Target located.
Fuck. How am I enjoying Sunbreak so far? It's more of the same, which is what I wanted it to be.
Waiting for the monster to attack. It's coming for you!
Jesus, I do not have my shit together right now. Okay. Fuck. Please don't. Please get up. Please don't die.
Keep it up.
I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh, I did, but I just didn't flinch. Okay. Oh, you're here too now. Good shit, King.
Now's your chance to ride it.
Yeah, I thought they couldn't love tap me to, like, I thought the whole point of Moxie was that I just couldn't go below that ranking or amount in one hit. So I guess they hit me right to the edge and then they did a little tiny another hat.
It's down. Don't let up. You're a great comrade. You should be proud of your riders. This
I
is
probably
what
should have launched instead,
it's all about.
and then I could have wallbanged him.
It's getting a bit too excited.
So he's enraged now, so I do more damage? Is that the idea? That's what the new thing is?
You're all patched up.
Oh.
My
Yes.
victory is
Okay.
as certain as your defeat. Coward, stand and fight.
I don't think I need any more Tobi Kadachi stuff, but she wants to kill Tobi Kadachi, so I guess we're doing that.
Move out.
Don't mind me.
great technique.
Thanks. I mean, that seems like a great ability to just randomly get increased critical and shit.
Keep an eye on its movements.
Fuck! Shing! Oh, fuck. Should have gone for a heal instead. Probably gonna faint here. Whoa! Been re-listening to the Night in the Woods soundtrack because I just like randomly what was I searching for? I was searching for weird something or other on YouTube, and then it auto-completed a Weird Autumn, and I'm like, that is actually what I want to listen to now, because that's a good song. Night in the Woods had such a good soundtrack.
Royal Pain, it's vulnerable. Attack!
There's a guy who goes by Mando Pony. I think he was a brony at some point, but anyway, he's got some really solid covers of the songs from that.
This should do the trick.
Weird Autumn is good.
I'm so excited. It's after you. Are you suffering from some sort of ailment?
You're very perceptive. I love that ability. The ability to go immediately into like my attacks rather than waiting like I was. I don't know, man. I don't keep up with fucking YouTubers, dude. YouTubers suck. Anyone who's ever been a YouTuber is an absolute asshole.
You can't fight like that. Heal up.
I've never met a YouTuber I like,
You no longer.
including myself. Attack the badgers, not me. Yeah, I noticed he's targeting me. Can you do something about it?
This'll be done in no time.
Well, his covers are good. Even if he's an asshole. Please.
Are you suffering from some sort of ailment?
No shit, can you do something about it? Oh, is that where I get the prize pelts? From the deer?
Use your flash bulb. Hit it with everything you've got. The kingdom sends its regards.
Broke its tail, I think. I thought this guy was going to be dropping
You
it.
have to take care of yourself. You're all patched up. Great. I thrive on the battlefield.
I feel like we're doing good now. We got a wombo combo going. Hmm?
Brace yourselves!
Best sometimes when it goes watch yourself to just like jump. Deer have a higher chance of dropping him. When he runs, I'll go and get some.
I will suffer you no longer.
I think it's so weird the deer run away. So that way they don't like get killed because they look too much like a real endangered deer. I think there's deer in 11 as well.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
All right. Off we go. Large bitch tier.
Be proud.
No, we're not. We're not fighting that. We're leaving. They get knocked out, but you still carve them. Yeah, in an attempt to make it less fucked up, they've made it more fucked up. Which was like not a solid plan, I'll be honest. And it says they're slain, and then you...
Keep it up.
It's so weird.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
It's a fucking deer, dude. Thank you for killing that.
This will be done in no time.
They die, but they come back to life. They're fine. Okay, that's one of the fake ones.
Move out.
Okay. I don't think I cared about that. There's also deers in the gap. Someone said 12 as well. I think that's deer. Yeah. You're gonna see ultraviolence? No, it's not. It's raw geese. Was it 13? There's more? Yeah, here's more. All right. She's voice acted by Bayonetta's voice actor. I see. Yeah. That would explain a lot. I'm not getting anything but Kelby horns. Are y'all sure about this one? Kill them harder. I can't. This is as hard as they get killed. Okay. A lot of somethings here. Probably bitch tears. No. Fish. Okay, right. Because what's his name was eating them, probably.
Well.
Can't have two types at once, yeah? Alright. They've kind of replaced our one old man with two old men. I kind of like new old men more than the old man in the previous game, or in the base game, I guess I should say.
Will you wait a moment, please?
No. A little late on that one. Oh, you're going and getting a thing. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of got pushed along by his tail. It's pretty good. I think it's his face that gives me the orange buff there. That's some good damage right there. He should be going down soon. We've been wailing on him for a minute.
You've done me proud.
Oh, the backswing got me into the air again. That's the trick, because it's only the last hit that launches you again. So you have to, like, make sure that if any of them hit, the last one needs to be the one to do it. Else you won't stay airborne. Bonk.
This should do the trick.
She's helpful when she wants to be. I should probably check to see. Okay. You said there was a way to know without having to check, right?
Our fight ends now.
On whether or not I want to kill or capture? Okay. Hunt. So it doesn't specify.
That's a fine whetstone you've got there.
Okay. Hunt means it doesn't matter. Yeah, it will say capture or kill, right? Or probably slay, not kill. Hold up. Please don't attack. Please don't attack. Please don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Why? There we go.
Haha, victory!
Since it was just easy to do and it doesn't matter and I didn't need anything. Fuck. Just slave for Elder Dragons since they can't be captured. One subquest can be reported.
Nice to see you. I hope we can talk again soon.
Ah.
Armor design. Okay.
Everything all right?
Uncomfortably close, but all right.
See you later.
Elgato ticket. Okay. You can use the trank bombs before capturing them. Sure, but in that situation it was fine. I'm gonna pretend like I knew what I was doing.
Make it happen.
Don't have the prize pelt, and don't have the other thing. This is the Knight Squire armor. Oh, it looks dumb as shit. Okay, what does it do though? Attack boost, razor sharp, flinch free. He's hot though. The guy with the mohawk.
I'll put everything, Master. I'll be here when you need me.
I'll be real, I've been considering that haircut, man. It's a fine line between that and a mullet though. But it looks good, right? I think I could pull it off. The beard's a bit much. It's a little too long. Maybe not the lines in the side of his head. Go bald. I'm all right.
Hey, good to see ya.
A mohawk. We're not doing mohawks.
Get started.
All right, so let's do a baby bitch quest in a frosty area.
See you soon.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, no worries.
Take a look at the
Of the Frost Islands. Yeah. I don't think it matters.
You'll do great.
Thanks. Oh, it has to be high rank. Okay, we'll go ahead and get our food together. I'm never like low on Chimera points, so I'm pretty okay with not doing that.
Tap the cheat for all your questing needs. Take care.
All right, now we're good, right? You can apparently get it from the mammoths there. Well, we got to go for here for the ore. I don't think I've seen anything in this area on master rank. So I'll go beat up a couple of the mammoths and then it'll unlock the like, here's all the things you can do here. No, please. Okay. So some mistakes were made there. I'm gonna admit that. Kind of fucked up. There's some more down here. All right, small monster list updated. Popo. All right. What is it called? Hunter's Net. Small monsters. Popo. Okay. Maybe it's got to be like a greater Popo or whatever. The big guys. You killed a child. Great job! You're the best! That Metal Gear meme. So good. Right on! Alright. Bonk. There it is. That was easy. Probably good to get a little bit more of that. The big guys are the same. All right, maybe the little Kelby fellas. I think there's another ore spot in this area, isn't there? It's in a weird spot, though. Just grab whatever this is. You can have your dog sniff out ore. I did not know that, but that's awesome. I got the one ore that I needed. It would be nice to get a second one, but it's not. Are we doing Minecraft tonight or some sort of thing? I don't know. Kind of depends on what Mike wants to do. All right, let's see if this guy does it. There it is. Perfect. Nice. All right, now we need to get out of here before we actually get in a real fight with this thing. We can't teleport out until we're out of range of it, so... Can we just complete the quest? Yeah. Never mind then, bye. We killed some random wildlife. Let's go home, everyone. Way to be a Texan. It is what it is. All right.
How are things?
Upgrade armor. Forge armor.
Big step then, shall we?
I'm broke. Wish I wasn't broke always. Do 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 do. Fuck me. Gonna have to go do a Sonic or two. Yeah, time for a Sonic? I think so. Oh, silver egg. That'll do.
Hey there. What would you like to sell? Done and done.
You're about done with work? Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, upgrade as well.
Itching to get started. Be careful out there.
Not much more you can do from home. Okay. I mean, my fit is pretty good right now. Appearance settings. Armor pigment. I like the white. Oh, I see. It's also affecting the armor. I think that's about right. And then which one is this? Okay, so I want to change this one then. We can change it to like a gold, maybe? Not like that. Like kind of the same color as the buttons. Yeah, that's pretty all right. That's a look. I think I'm happy with it. The thing on my back is yellow. I need to change that.
Hey, good to see ya. See you soon.
We could alternatively go silver with it. I think silver's a little too samey, but it kind of matches my weapon. I think it's a little too samey. What do you guys think? Do you like the silver or you like the bronze? Maybe a darker silver or something? You like the gold more? Kind of think I do too. Oh, that wasn't the right bronze. Hold up. It makes it more of a copper. It's kind of a white gold, yeah. I think that looks good. Perfect. Very wintry. Good. All right, weapons.
Hey there.
Upgrade or forge weapon. I need dosh. Oh, there's an upgraded version of this thing. Oh my god, yes. It's amazing. Are there any effects, like elements that are really just continuously solid, or do I need to just like have one of everything? Because part of what makes critical really interesting to me, or affinity I guess it is it's significantly less work to get it together. Stun and blast blight. I don't think I can do stun. I don't think that's my thing. But blast? One of each element. No, blast blight is a thing. It's like on the sinister stuff. It's kind of bad.
Bye now.
Poison or okay, and that's why people like the Queen's whatever it's called.
See ya.
Because I already have quite a bit of yeah, so this guy Baroth's has good element and
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm
maybe when it gets upgraded it'll be good. Right now it's bad.
about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Alright, so I have to kill a Rathian probably for a deadly poison sack. And it looks like it's probably not a high rank one either.
See you
Barloth, not Barioth. Okay, let me try that again.
Hey there.
B. I have no idea what the order here is supposed to be. I don't think I have that. Yeah. It's a nice one.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so
Yeah,
long.
okay, that is the right one.
I'll be here when
Okay. I have the unfortunate feeling that I have to hunt a Rathian. Or the green one, whichever one that is. Yeah, that is a Rathian. And not master rank, I want high rank, right? I think for the poison sack. Low rank, no. Wait, where the fuck is the poison thing? Oh, have I? Wait, no, I've gotten it before. You can also get it from Pookie Pookie as well. Yes, okay. 11% chance, not great. And then what was the other one you said? Blasarius. Blasarasu.
Right side clear. Left side clear. Good to go.
Poison, deadly poison sack is master. I don't think so. Because if we look at high rank, it's that is master rank. Oh, fuck. Okay. Great Roggy? Yeah, maybe a Great Roggy will do. Okay, Great Roggy has a carve and target reward of a deadly poison sack much higher. So I think it would be easier to kill a Great Roggy and get it. All right, so I need a master rank follower collab quest
Take a look at the quest list.
for a Roggy. Can we do that? No.
Support surveys coming right up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that's an option. So we're just gonna have to do a regular high rank without her. This is double Roggies. What's my favorite vegetable? Hard question, man. Lettuce? It's like the worst answer ever. Lettuce has no taste whatsoever, but it's good on burg. You can make salad with it. So, you know, it's more of a texture thing than a taste.
This is my first time being outside of the castle. So
All right, I think we go and kill these two bitches, and then we go from there. Pay with points, order the usual. This one, no. Carrot's pretty good. Secret honey jar. What? Why? I'm gonna get some coffee while I'm up. Need help? Are you done with work? Yes, okay. I'm gonna go get some coffee and then me and the wife will set up to do some Rensterherner together. Sound good? Rev and Tilda. Is the coffee pot still on? Is the other thing. Discord. Let's go and let them know. Everyone gonna stream with wife. Coffee pot's not still on. All right, I'll just heat it up in the microwave then. All right, give me like a minute to go to the bathroom and get coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Tweet at me. That's fine. Wrong guy. Wait, did it just show that? I think it did. All right. New password.
Hello.
Hello. I had to switch out the password because I accidentally leaked it. I know. So, the password is now the thing that I sent you.
Oh shit. I have to look at where you sent it.
It's on Discord.
Ah. Okay.
I'm gonna go and tweet out that you're joining me now.
Okay.
Tigrex is trending. Why?
God. Because he's an asshole. Probably said some shit.
Dudes be like, Almadron fight sucks. My Hunter in Christ, Tigrex is literally in the game. Okay. I think it's just because people hate the master rank Tigrex.
Tigrex. I mean, I hate the regular Tigrex. He's an asshole. Like,
Yeah. Well,
master
I can
rank.
imagine he's gonna be zipping around like an asshole.
crawling around like a dipshit.
This goofy fucker. There we go. Cancel Tigrex. Tigrex is over party. And then someone said there's a guy near the blacksmith, something, look for him.
What?
Some guy behind the blacksmith is real cool and gives you shit for free or something.
It's that dude?
No, I don't know who they're talking about. Oh, I didn't see your new. Oh no, I did. The cowboy
Oh boy, I'm a one spiky boob.
and one spiky tit.
Because I don't have enough to make the rest of the cowboy shit.
Oh well, that's what we're gonna go fight anyway. What do you need to do? Kill or capture for those bits?
I don't know what I need. Hold on.
Okay.
Man.
I mean, I've talked to him before about other shit. That guy. I don't remember what he asked me to do, but I just kind of did it on accident and then gave him whatever. It's pretty much how I do side quests in this game. Like, people say words at me, I'm like, yeah, whatever. And they're like, oh, did you get the thing?
I'm like, fuck, what did you want from me?
Yeah, totally, here it is.
Yeah, totally. I didn't forget about you at all. I don't know your name.
That's amazing.
What? That's adorable. Where is this?
On the roof.
That's adorable. What the hell do I need? Oh wait, can I make that? Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing. Duh. I need the cod and say wyvern gem. I don't know what the hell
Okay.
that last thing is. The great roggy thick hide. The cod. So I can look like a carrier boy.
All right, that, and then what was the other one? Bird wyvern gem, maybe?
No, it's like
Fey.
F-E-Y.
Yeah,
Fey.
Fey. It's fairy. I don't know where you would get that. I don't even begin to know what a fairy.
Does somebody say? I just looked over at chat and it says Waterberg, and I'm like, all right, let's go to Waterberg and get some Fey gems.
Waterburger. Orthogonal caster, what have you linked us? Oh, I see what you've done. You've taken two buns and you've put water in between them. It's basically what it tastes like. I like Waterburger's okay. It's just cold.
It doesn't matter if it's coming right off the grill. It's fucking cold.
For no fucking good reason.
I don't think I've ever had a good.
We only went once.
That's all I
and
needed.
I just wanted you to experience it so you would know. Look at this
Okay.
Fulgrim looking ass.
Who?
This guy?
Oh, the emo guy?
Yeah.
He reminds me of that dude from Castlevania.
Yeah, okay. I like his armor. It's pretty good.
We needed to do Sonic, right?
No, I set up a Ragi. Wait, no I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Do you have everything for the Ragi?
I hope we can talk
No,
No,
I
you were
don't.
already telling me about that. God, what is wrong with me?
I don't know.
This.
Redacted.
Redacted. You did that one the other day.
We did. Which is why I had so much Roggy shit.
Right? Because it's double Roggy. So, and then I think I figured out I wanted to kill here.
Okay. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. You already ate, I take it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, broken part, 20%, carve 31%, target reward 30%. So it's pretty much guaranteed that we'll get it, but killing and carving is better. Alright, you ready?
Hold on, the cats are fighting.
Okay.
Bean! Check it out!
They get bored. I think I just saw the owl run into the wall.
What? It ran into the wall?
Kind of like clipped into the umbrella thing above the shop.
I see. The sad saxophone, did you talk about that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, Abby.
Abby gonna be your palico?
She always is.
She's good, baby. You set up the little spot for her to witness you while you're doing stuff?
No, she's just yelling at me.
I see. She needs her little management spot.
She just said, oh no.
Oh
'Cause
no.
It's up there. Mom? What is it? You ever have so much work that you can't get anything fucking done?
Yeah,
Or is that just me?
that's a thing.
I feel like that was my day today. Like, there's so much shit that needs to be done that I could do none of it.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, right, I need poison resistance. Probably should have gotten some of that.
Shit. Hold on, I got you.
Thanks.
I also simultaneously feel like I need like a month off from work.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that would solve all the problems, but I was actually listening. So you remember that podcast we found? Shit, what the hell is it called? Yeah, it was great. Where it's this guy and he's talking about just like history fuck ups and what lessons we can learn from them.
Oh, yeah.
So I was listening to that today, just for something new to listen to or something different.
Right.
And there's a really interesting one where they were talking about the guy who helped produce David Bowie's like music and stuff. He was like super influential. I'm terrible with names.
Sure.
But first, like, basically the moral of the story was like, you should still do things even if the circumstances aren't like
Ideal.
And maybe you come up with a better way of doing it based off of what you have.
Oh, I super believe that. It's like, I think I've made at least 2 arcade videos about that. Because it's just like, things will never be ideal. Up until you're rich. And even still, I'm not even sure if it ends up being like that. But
I think
like,
you just have
something will be
problems.
wrong with, you have to, roll with the punches and kind of.
Yeah, it was a nice thing to hear today, but also like simultaneously I'm like, I don't know what the correct answer would be to solve my problem, like outside of with what I have.
Right.
So.
Well, sometimes shit just needs to change.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't because I'm poisoned, but I'll run him over to the other one. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, this is the big one that we got.
We got the big one?
Yeah.
Really? He seemed tiny. What is that podcast called? Are you poisoned again?
No, I'm doing fine. Jesus fuck.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Watch out.
In a second I'll find what the episode was called, but it was like really good. Oh, fucking
Whoa.
hell. He's just feeling like an asshole because nobody's paying attention to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some of that stuff without getting bit.
Okay, is he coming back?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Ragi's going back to the Tetradonodon. Oh wait, I'm on it.
Oh, did he go down for...
Chonky dog time.
Oh, big dude went down. Wait, why? I guess the other Roggy went after him?
Ronky donk. God. Just crush him with his ass cheeks. Yeah!
They're over 1,000 megawatts worth of Bitcoin mining load.
Wait, I'm in the way. Shit.
That is responded to ERCOT's conservation request by turning off their machines to conserve. Why the fuck are you mining Bitcoin still?
Because they're probably trying to get whatever they can out of it.
Like, they always say buy low, sell high, right? So, like, the idea, I guess, for some people is that, like, oh, now's the time to buy the dip. And it's like, bro. Like
maybe some things we should just let die. Like,
yeah, no, the $20 of Bitcoin that I put in, like, when I was trying to understand it, now worth less than $8. You know? Like...
Get the hell away from me.
I think you're fighting the wrong one.
Am I? I thought you were.
This is the big one.
Yeah, we were fighting the little one, I thought.
No, we were fighting the big one.
Oh, well, fuck. Whatever.
It's all good. They both need to die, and I think it can handle it. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's like over 100 degrees, and people are wasting their energy on that. You know?
Yeah, and like, we shouldn't have these problems in the first place, but here we are.
Yeah.
If it's too cold, it doesn't fucking work. If it's too hot, it doesn't fucking work.
It's almost like the system just doesn't work in the first place.
And it's like, yo, I fucking get it. Like, I don't want to work when it's too hot, but like...
Or too cold, but like...
I still have to.
Yeah, the fact that they're like, oh, we weren't weatherized for cold, and it's like, but you're not weatherized for hot either. You know,
yeah.
Like, I don't know how you can get off saying that shit. Sorry. Probably shouldn't just doom and gloom about how fucking shit Texas is about that, but,
Shit. Wait, yours is weak?
yeah.
Okay. Shit. Well, shithead spit on me. Stop spitting on me, you little shithead. Damn it.
Oh,
Do you need help?
no, he's running away.
Okay.
I think he's running, oh, he's running towards 6. You might see him. No, he's going through the wall or whatever. There is stuff here.
I just found him. I got him.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
There's shinies to pick up in 4.
Okay, I'll make a scoop around.
Okay.
He's like really close to me. Where the fuck did he go?
So, again, if we randomly cut out, it's because Texas sucks.
I don't know if we're gonna like get it. Like,
I mean,
I know that Houston went out for a while, and I don't know if Houston's back online. So I don't know if that would actually help us in our situation. Like, I'm hoping that like maybe one major city being down is good enough. Which is kind of fucking sad to say, but you know, here we are. Oh shit, I put a bomb on it and it's already dead. Whoops. Sorry.
super dead now.
Is this the other fucker?
Yeah, he's here.
What a douche.
Where'd he go?
Like,
There he is.
also, if you're poisoned, you might want to heal up. Can we just lead him to where I need to pick up shit?
Alright, he's fucking off now.
Okay. You said it was in 4?
Yeah, 4 along the beach.
Okay. But yeah, I will find the name of that podcast in like 2 seconds. It's really, I recommend it. Like, it's
You
one
find
of
a
those,
lot of good podcasts.
I feel like it's one of those that you kind of like, you could binge it all day, but after a while it becomes, ooh, where is it? It's near me. It can become a bit much.
Because it is people who are fucking up, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of like what we can learn from like mistakes in history, which is cool.
The first one was about a ship that like they kept thinking it was going to be okay and they didn't think it was okay. Like they didn't need to turn or something
yeah,
like that.
they were trying to fit through a channel which they had no right to fit in.
Like the boat was too big and they kept having opportunities. There were like a dozen opportunities for them to turn around, but it was fine, quote unquote, repetitively. And
Yeah,
they just
like the
never
captain,
stopped.
yeah, then he kind of talked about the psychology of like why humans do that, because it is the thing that humans do is like
I do that all the time.
If you have a set plan, you're less likely to deviate from it when things go wrong. So yeah, okay, where are you?
Uh-oh, please no. Okay, good. Ah!
I'm on my way. It's called Cautionary Tales.
That's it.
And it's really good. There was one I listened to today that was really interesting. It was kind of like heavy, but very interesting. Like I listened to one of his TED Talks as well.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was trying to sharpen and then one of the little Roggies decided to be an asshole.
Yeah, they do that. Alright, little Roggy.
Oh.
I mean, this guy isn't any bigger than, like,
He's
the
not
mob.
significantly smaller or bigger than the other one. This is the smaller one. No? Shit. Fat-fingered. You can sharpen on the dog, and that would have been the right choice. I thought I could get away with it real fast, but it ended up being wrong. If you can just do it real fast, then I feel like it's worth doing as well. Usually I'll sharpen in between fights, but we're pretty close to killing this thing, so I want to keep my damage up. What? What? Okay. I think I was getting stun locked by you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever.
This guy's so tiny. It's
yeah.
like, I know.
And usually I'm in the air so you don't hit me.
So the one I listened to was about Keith Jarrett, who is a pianist.
Okay.
And he
Teehee penis.
what?
Never mind. It's fine.
He was scheduled to play in Germany.
Uh-huh.
and he wanted a very specific piano. So Keith Jarrett is a jazz pianist.
Okay.
And he wanted a very specific piano. So the person running like the venue like got him the piano, but it was like just awful. Like part of the keys didn't work, like the pedal would stick. It was just like
shit.
And he refused to like, he was like, I'm not fucking playing under these conditions. And it's a problem because like the venue
already scheduled and
and it was filled and like so then they talked about Brian Eno. Do you know who that is?
No, not off the top of my head.
So Brian Eno is I want to say he's a producer.
Why the fuck did I need that?
And basically he had a very unconventional way of like recording stuff. So he would have like musicians, like he had a deck of cards.
Oh
and, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, no, in one of my art classes, the one where the guy was like, "What's your delta?" He was super into that.
Yeah, and because it makes you think outside the box.
Right, you have to. It gives you a prompt.
Right, and so this guy, he was like, so the person like running the venue was actually like a teenager, and she was like, "Please, can you just do this?" And he's like, "Fine, I'll do it." And his manager was like, well, we already hired a sound crew, like, let's record it. And he's like, please don't record it because this piano fucking sucks. It actually ended up, he went through with it. It actually ended up being his, like, what he's known for.
Wow.
Because it was just so, like, such a moving performance because he had to work around the fact that this piano was so fucking jank. And he still pulled it off and made it work. And it's, I don't know what the, like, I'm kind of tempted to, like, find the music, but it's very, like, I don't know. It was really cool to listen to. I think that's what I needed to hear today. Like, you know, sometimes shit sucks and you have to use what you got, so.
It's the punk rock motto, really, is to, you kind of like, all right, what do we have and how do we make this work? You know? You get real scrappy with it and you put together what you can do and then you can make something really cool.
Yeah, yeah, but, so, I don't know, it was really interesting.
That is interesting.
Apparently Brian Eno also pissed off, oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Colin, what is his name? Guy who did the music for Tarzan. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
That's a Jeopardy question.
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins, right.
He ended up pissing off Phil Collins, which is like, how did you piss off Phil Collins? He had some prompt for Phil Collins, and Phil Collins got so mad that he just like started throwing beer cans at him. Because he was like, this is ridiculous. But some of like the best stuff of like Bowie's came from
this
those
weird
prompts.
Yeah. And like there's an online version of that. I forget what they're called. So something or other Eno, right? Was the guy's name?
Brian Eno, yeah.
Brian Eno cards online. Oblique Strategies, that's the name of it.
Yeah, and so like if stuff wasn't going well in the studio, they would just like pull a card, and if you didn't like the card, that was kind of tough shit. That's what you had to work with.
Roll with it. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things was like everybody switches instruments, so like.
Oh right, so the drummer plays guitar.
So the like at the time one of the best guitar players was playing drums. It's really interesting. I wish I could do a better job of explaining it, but I'm really terrible with names.
You're fine.
But that was really cool. And then he talked about
Change
this guy.
paths.
So let me see. The guy who does cautionary tales, Tim Hartford, he's an economist.
Sure.
So I don't know if that matters, but like he's a really interesting guy. Like very interesting, just kind of like talks about kind of everything in a way that like I don't know, it just makes sense. He has a few TED Talks and I listened to one of those today and it was just like the benefits of like multitasking. And I was like, oh, I thought I just did that because like I couldn't focus on a project. But
Yeah.
he was talking about like how Charles Darwin did so, and so did the guy who wrote Jurassic Park, and Einstein, where they would go through periods of working on a project and then just kind of, rather than just solely focusing on one project, they would actually get more accomplished by working on multiple projects at the same time. So it made me feel a little bit better about constantly having like a billion different knitting projects. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I talked about that in a video called Mental Crop Rotation, where it's like, if you bang on the same type of project all of the time, then it just, you get locked into that mode and you can't really think of other ways of doing things. Mm-hmm. So by switching up like the creative thing that you're doing, like go from music to, I don't know, art, and then from art to, I don't know, poetry. It just it opens up new avenues and you think different. Mm-hmm. I think that's what they're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Polygbot likes this song.
Song sucks.
Yeah, cool.
God, I hate this song. This is like 4Kids anthem to me.
I know. Every time we listen to this, you're like, I fucking hate this song.
I know.
What is this quest? This is like so this is a Sonic quest. If
you're low on money, it's the quest to do.
It gets you so much money.
It also works a lot better when you have multiple people doing it, because if you
the
get
number of rings you need does not increase. So you just need to collect 200, and the faster you do it, the more money and stuff you get. No, Sunbreak didn't add this. I just needed some money and didn't want to interrupt her, so I was like, this is an event we can do.
Yeah. So, anyways.
I was listening to a thing on H.H. Holmes today, and the only thing really relevant there, aside from the guy was an asshole, was that the video I was watching, they had like a barbershop quartet, and it was like the worst barbershop quartet I've ever heard in my life.
Royalty-free quartet, you mean?
No, they had like an actual like...
They hired a quartet to do it?
They hired a quartet to do it, and it was awful.
Wow.
How do you get this quest? This is an event quest.
Yeah, if you get the game, you should be able to get it right away.
20,000 gold for doing that. We spent a minute and 30 seconds to get that much money. I probably could have sold everything to get even more, but I was, small braining for a minute.
I usually sell everything.
Yeah. Like, you just make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, because you also get reward money on top of it, so.
Meow snaries have returned.
The other thing, too, is you can grind your hunter rank with it, which is fucking broken.
So you can make the meow snaries come back, because the way the meow snaries work is they go... I think we explain this every single time, but I'll do it again. So they go one pip along this little path here per quest you do, just the quest for this is the Sonic quest is a minute 30 to finish, and then you're great. That's an easy way to make a lot of cash. My wife does
what? What do I do?
You do light bow gun, and so you
Yeah.
need usually
Oh my god,
just
I need
all of
so
the
much
shit.
money. Shit tons of money because it's expensive to buy ammo.
I forgot to give them the thing, I think.
You can craft ammo, but sometimes it's just like faster to just fucking buy it. Like, yeah. Oh, you can choose between different ranks. Okay. Okay.
There's a better way to make those. Argosy letters of introduction make it so you can passively get cash ores and eggs. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what these red things are. Those are just vendor trash. So I just want to sell everything that one has.
Unless you want the traps to make more traps. It looks like you got some trap like set up.
Trap tool,
Yeah.
honey. I want the honeys.
Okay.
And then sell the rest. 6,000? I mean,
That's pretty good.
it's all right.
That's okay.
Oh, Ascendance of the Bookworm is really good. Again, the intro to that, the anime, inspired the style for March of the Mice. Because it's amazing. What? Do you have any quests you want to do?
Does anybody know where I can get that Fey gem? Like,
I think I'm gonna give up on trying to get the weapon I was trying to get there, because I just realized that I need to get a Rathian Rathian gem, which is a 1% drop. Do you remember
Wow.
us doing that? I remember now why I don't have the queens, whatever the fuck.
oh yeah, I think I just randomly picked one up when we were playing with B the other day too.
Mm.
I was like,
Cool. I
Yeah.
want one.
oh, sorry.
It's okay. I can just not. I need a bunch of fulcrum to get that. What? I think someone recommended the Kimura glaive. Large wyvern gem.
Baggy, Broggy, and Izuchi. Okay, so it's just like the little baby bitch guys for the Fey Wyvern gem. I guess.
That makes sense.
I think that's what. Oh, great Baggy. Okay, well, fuck. All right.
Yeah, Great Roggy, it says it's a 5% broken part and 3% capture reward.
Oh shit. I'll take that.
Pookie Pookie drops it, 3% chance, 4% on a carve.
Pookie Pookie has really cool armor.
Kuliku weapons are usually pretty good. Let's see what that is.
I don't think. Okay, there's not a gun, but yeah, if you want it, let's go for it.
Well, let's just see what it is before we commit to it. I don't think I'll try for the T-Rex thing.
I think Kulyaku has like, if I remember correctly, it had pretty decent armor for Gunner. If I remember correctly. Maybe.
I have no idea what I need from it because we haven't seen one yet.
What?
The Kuliku thing, yeah.
I think there's like quests for it.
Can we get? Oh, we don't know. Yeah, I mean that guy's pretty easy. We could go for him.
Who?
Kuliku.
Kulyaku. Oh. I can make the fucking croc gun. I'm gonna do it.
Awesome.
What ammo does it take? Is it any good?
We may be getting one guide, but it's fine. Decent raw sharpness and good affinity to boot. Okay.
Look at my croc gun.
Let
Where are
me.
you?
I'm eating.
Oh.
I'll finish eating.
It looks like somebody fucking strapped a croc to a gun.
Like, I kind of see it. It's just the holes, I think.
Yeah. It looks like a croc strapped to a gun. I don't know if it's any good, so,
For light bow gun, I recommend Magnamello, Bagels, or Nargacuga.
yeah. Bagels, I need to get, I think, a gem or something from Bagels.
Yeah, do you have the previous root inwards on it.
I do have like I don't have the highest upgraded version.
Okay.
So I think there's only like 3 versions of it currently that I can see.
Mhm.
I have the second version. It is good. I found that the Rajang gun is really good if you have the right decorations.
Because you like blast, that's your thing.
Yeah, I find it really helpful. Because if you have the right decorations, you can get the reload and the deviation pretty well corrected. And if you know which way the gun deviates towards, like you can kind of like aim that way, which is what I've been doing.
Sure.
Wow, I can't use any of my ammo, really? That's butts.
Oh, the new weapon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did go back and use the for a different monster I was fighting, I did use the bagel gun. It's called the Rook Slayer, which is pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
I did end up using that, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this gun is really like good. Oh my god!
Oh
what
wait,
ammo-
can we just skip the? Oh, that's so good.
Oh,
I can just
no.
skip the fucking ruby shit. Fuck that. Yeah, let's go.
You can do what?
I can skip having to get the goddamn ruby.
Oh no, this
So-
gun is dicks. I can't get any ammo for it. Like, what the Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I got the Queen's Regalia like weapon that I wanted without having to get the ruby. We can do whatever
Nice.
quest you feel like. Yeah, because I was able to skip it. I think I spent a whole bunch of money to do it, but I don't give a shit. I'm fine with that. We could do a level. Ooh, I don't know if we're ready for match rank 3 quest. Are you?
Why?
I don't know.
Have to do Master Rank 3. There's a bunch in 2 that we haven't done, so I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
but it says outpost progress. We need to do it. You know what I mean? What do you need as far as armor? Are you happy with your armor, or do you want to upgrade?
I mean, it's okay. Like, I'm gonna try this gun just for shits and giggles.
Okay. So
but
maybe a baby bitch quest like this one. I mean, it's still master rank 1.
Okay. You already have a quest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, it probably would be good to just go fight the monsters we haven't really fought yet.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is
So
one.
that- yeah.
Just thought we would know what they even drop in case if we need a thing. That's a good shout. Ooh, whoa.
What?
Just had a little glitchy moment.
I'm gonna see what Kuliaku is. I think it's like everything, basically. Oh, man.
He's kind of a bitch.
Stun, blast, and water do the most damage.
Could do an expedition.
Yeah, that's true.
This is a quest. It's fine. It's over in 7. 7.
Fighter.
Oh, it is blue instead of white. That's kind of dicks.
I know nothing about this gun, so it might be shit. Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, I mean the Magnamalo gun is good. I just hate fighting Magnamalo. I think that's the
Yeah.
only monster that I've ever legit like had a nightmare about. Like,
That's fair though.
I mean, I don't like any of the like T-Rex looking motherfuckers either, but like Magnamalo is such an ass. And also like the shit you need to like
Oh yeah, just 5,000 of a thing that only, procs 1% of the time.
yeah. And also he's so aggro that's like annoying to deal with. Oh, speaking of annoying to deal with.
Thank you.
Gotta reload my crock. Yeah.
Nargacuga is probably worth doing at some point, but again, like...
Is there a quest already for Nargacuga?
No. But someone was recommending you to get a Nargacuga thing, and I don't think we're at that point.
Like a Nargacuga gun?
Yeah.
Or what? Oh, I have one. It's shit.
The new cool this
I don't
version
have,
one.
I don't have this version, but the previous version was just okay. Like... The Nargacuga armor, though, I will say is pretty legit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like it because it has a lot of, like I can evade really quickly, which
It's nice.
I need as a gunner because sometimes it takes, depending on the ammo, it takes longer to reload.
Right.
So being able to get the fuck out of the way is really good. Which I guess is like everybody.
Sure, but especially when your entire thing is not being near them.
Yeah, this gun kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's too bad. Oh, watch out, Roggy's behind you.
Oh, fuck.
He's
Come on.
writable if you want.
I know, I'm trying to get on him. I meant to wall bang him, but that didn't happen. Damn, Kuliku.
Where you going, my dude?
Roggy, can you move so I can steal your shit?
He
I'm
ran
gonna go
off.
Okay, I'm gonna go switch out my gun because I don't think I can.
It's like actually that bad.
The reload is okay. The amount of ammunition I can actually carry is like kind of next to nothing, and it's not as powerful as what I had before. So, yeah, in my opinion, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Maybe if there's an upgrade to the gun, like...
That's not what I meant to
little
do.
further.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are you gonna get, like, hearted by this guy?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
No you're not.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm about to smack your shit!
I kind of don't like that this weapon has such a low sharpness. But it does do poison, which is cute. And it's got an overall higher damage. I don't really understand the sharpness thing, but I know if it's in the light that I'm doing max damage. And it's like some percentage less per
I mean, the
less
poison
sharpness.
the poison ailment is pretty useful because that will continuously do damage to monsters. Which, I don't know. I think that's pretty useful in of
That's
itself.
true.
Okay.
White sharpness is 1.32 damage multiplier. Blue is 1.2.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And purple is better than white. Okay. What?
What?
Just bonked him.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, I know what we could do.
What's that?
We should go find the sub camp at the Citadel.
Oh yeah, we tried
Never
doing
did-
that yesterday. Chat probably knows if you want to cheat off
Probably,
their
but
test.
maybe. I don't know.
It's
There's
kind of
something
fun
nice
to
about
like,
being
yeah.
able to like find it, but that map is, it feels really big.
It
Like,
does.
really, really big. Like, this map feels kind of small to me.
Yeah.
Like, alright, he's down. See? Look at that! He's down with blast. Because he's weak to blast.
Well, do you mind if I ask them if there is a camp?
There should be.
There should be. It's so big.
Honestly, I'd expect there to be like multiple camps.
For sure, but the fact that we didn't find any. Okay, so chat says there is a camp in that one. So we just didn't find it somehow.
We also were like doing a quest there, so we didn't really have that much time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nope, now I'm stunned. Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Stupid rock.
I know, I think we gotta give him cataracts in order to get rid of the rock.
You might also. So, what even are the recon spots? You said you were looking at it, but you couldn't figure it out.
It's basically where you can send like one of your pals to go check out. I don't really know the benefit of it. I haven't played this game a lot by myself to figure that shit out. Because I either play with you or I've been playing with B.
Sure.
So. And the one time I played by myself, I just got caught up in fighting all the fucking monkeys.
Right.
Like every fucking monkey in this game.
Yesterday, like, why are all of them monkeys? Does someone have a monkey fetish? I think was your exact wording.
Like, it's hard to like, I don't know.
It gives you a one-time spawn per hunt. So you can spawn there instead of like back at camp.
Oh, I see.
That's
okay.
Neat.
No. God damn it.
Watch out.
Alright, I need to like actually reload. This asshole will let me. Let me reload so I can shoot you, dickhead.
Why aren't you dead yet?
Yeah.
The fast travel also costs 100 Kimura points. Yeah, that's not really anything. That's fine. Ah, missed.
Why are you still together? Not beaten up yet.
I don't think I've broken anything.
Yeah.
Like, why is he so weirdly durable?
This master rank. God damn it. There we go. Fucking dickhead. That's my favorite word today.
It is.
If we could get him to like stand anywhere near the fucking squid, those will help us.
Do you want to try and bait him over there?
They have to kind of already be here.
They normally pass through right about here. So let's fight him like right on the edge of the beach, so that way when they do pass through, they'll catch him. He's getting weak.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and run soon, I think. Yeah, he's weak.
Fucking end him. Can we knock him over? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. There's the squids. Slow down.
Don't you try and run from me. Mike should be messaging me about doing stuff soon.
Okay.
Just looking at the time. He usually messages me about now. I'll check after this fight and see if he's there. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Die?
For real? Like, drop your damn stone.
I'm doing all right. Just a little bit of post-work hangout with the wife. Well, she went to work. I'm working. But, you know, it's video games, so it doesn't feel like that bad. Oh, fuck.
Hold still, so I can kill you.
Sorry, just needed heal.
Okay. Hold down.
There it is.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, I got the thing I needed.
Yeah? The thick
The
hide?
gem. No, I got the thick hide last time.
Nice.
Cooliaku thick hide. Rahad. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Alright, I'm gonna check and see if Mike messaged me.
Okay.
Oh, here he is, yeah.
What's he saying?
Yee.
Oh. Okay.
He sent that like an hour ago.
Oh, shit.
YouTube or just leave Discord up on the side there. Because chat really wants me to watch that quiche video with him. Whatever the fuck that is.
I don't know.
They made a video for us.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's them being goblins, I'm pretty sure.
Still, they thought of you.
Yeah.
I look forward to your safe return.
How are things? Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
It's the Kimura that I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. There's 300 with nothing cool about it.
Oh yeah, the Cooliaku is a little better looking than the other one. But,
Yeah, I guess I should check and see what the Kuliku weapon is now.
I can swing whatever you need.
It's fine.
yeah, I like to check it against, like what the previous version was. And so far I've been pretty pleased with, like, the newer things that they've, like, come up with. Some of it's the same, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need to figure out how to get more of the Death Stench stuff. I think that's just bone piles, but it's better just
You have
send
to
the
send
guys.
your cats.
Yeah.
You can't get it yourself.
I see.
That's the, like, you have to send them out to do it. Oh god, that costs so much money.
Scenic?
No, I mean, I'm okay. Like, surprisingly, I'm not broke.
That's amazing.
But I also realized, like, I didn't fully upgrade all of my armor, so I might be broke after this. I thought I did, but I guess not.
I mean, that's a pretty cool looking weapon, but it has nothing in the form of sharpness. We are selling all the gold and silver eggs, no worries.
You can also check the Kahoot nest that's in Kimura Village too.
Is
so
that
you
a
can get extra
separate Kahoot?
Yeah, it's a separate Kahoot nest.
Oh shit.
You just go to the like where it says open map and you can like I think RB over to Kimura and then you can go back. You can go back and forth. Which I'm gonna try that now. Yeah, if you hit RB it'll take you to Kimura. Go ahead.
Toby
Buddy.
Kadachi,
Toby
Toby Keith, is Affinity and Thunder. Thunder's okay.
And that'll be good against Zenogre, because you know there's gonna be a fucking Zenogre.
That's true. Can I just make it outright, or do I have to? You don't have the original weapon. Okay, what is the original weapon?
So you might have to go way back, because I'm trying to. When I played by myself, I was trying to grind for the Bishi 10
Right.
gun, just because there's a new gun I could have with a new monster.
Right.
And I had to go way back. Like I had to go back to Village Quest to like get shit, which is kind of
Bandai
ridiculous.
Namco got ransomware. What? Really?
What? Really? Market.
You can roll back another glaive, I guess, but I'm like not super into it. Why is that good?
What's good? You could do what?
The Gundams and our Cowboy Bebops.
What about them?
They make Bandai Namco, or they're made by Bandai.
Okay, so what's going on with them?
They got the thing we were just talking about. They got ransomware.
Oh shit. Huh.
Elden Ring ransomware. Oof. So wait, what happened? Like, what does that mean? Like, yeah, exactly. What does it mean in this case? Like, their servers are fucked or what? Until they like pay up?
Probably.
That's usually how it works.
Yeah. Because then they could leak players' information, which
That's not cool. I'm one of those.
well, I guess don't log in for a minute.
Yeah, who knows if that even matters. I mean, there's not like,
I don't
other
know.
information. Like, they don't have much beyond maybe like location data, vaguely. Black Cat is an organization that's claiming to be doing it, and they were involved in the Colonial Pipeline hack last year. But why Bandai? Like, I get the pipeline thing, because, like, fuck it, but, like, why Bandai? Not that I'm simping for Bandai or anything, but, like, what did they do that was...
seems like such a, like, swing.
It does seem like a switch. They have money? Okay. Okay, so they're not doing it for, like, good reasons. They're just doing it for money, which, I mean, I guess that's fine. Everyone's got to make a living somehow, and some people rob people, I guess.
That's awful, because that happened so not that, but my friend, like, the beginning of the pandemic, her bank account got drained.
Oof.
And so she called her bank, and their response was, well, other people have to eat too.
That's so fucked up.
Needless to say, they don't bank there anymore. But yeah, that shouldn't be the response you have to a client. I don't know.
Yeah, like, oh, you got robbed? Well, them's the breaks.
Well, it's not even like them's the break. It's like, well, think
like
about
other
the
people
person
got
who robbed you. Like,
yeah,
have,
I mean, I feel
to
like
eat.
if a teller told me that, I'm like, dude, did you steal my money?
For real. No, I mean, they eventually got it sorted out, but it was just like the fact that the
Kitty
like
food time.
bank was so like shit about it. It's kind of ridiculous to me, because like I feel like with our bank, like if I try and like use the card to like for anything under like $1 or $2, they're like, oh, this is suspicious. I'm gonna like
Yeah, it
close
used to be
your
whenever I
fucking
bought
gas.
well, no, sodas from the vending machine. They'd be like, "Hold up."
Is that you? Are you buying a soda? Yes.
It's, in your apartment complex, but like, is it you? You bought there before, but is it you?
Are you sure it's you? Were you there for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
you have this
appreciate
automated thing, and yeah.
There's
I think we
sometimes where
can
I'm
probably
like,
do one more quick quest, and then me and Mike need to do our thing.
So, maybe let's try and find that sub camp at the Citadel.
I don't think that's gonna be quick, honey.
No.
No, I think we go for like a monster kill of something we haven't seen before.
Okay. Sorry.
Now I don't know who at Bandai was dumb enough to plug in a thumb drive they found in a sidewalk. There was a meme for a while of people like drop points where it'd be like into the brickwork with a thumb drive, and people were like, "Oh man, that'd be so cool. There could be so many cool like things that you could learn from." It's like, you're gonna get a fucking virus. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna find a virus. That's what you're gonna find. Have we fought a Lagambi at Master Rank yet?
No.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Just randomly fuck that guy. Hey Vile, how you doing?
Oh wait, I'm not ready. I didn't eat. Shit. Sorry.
You're good.
I was like spacing out trying to read and my finger slipped. Probably want ice resistance and okay.
HR 5 and still grinding. Yep. I hate the attitude that think of the poor criminals. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Like,
I mean,
we have certain, like, I think, like, regardless of what your opinion of, like, rule of law is, I think most people are like, don't steal from other people. You know?
Yeah.
Like, don't do that. That makes you a dick. Like, everyone, including animals, understands stealing shit from other people is not cool. You know? Like, if you steal something from a, like, I don't know, monkey, it's gonna know. Or if you steal something from a cat, it's gonna know, and it's gonna be mad about it.
Except for Abby.
Abby is like, that's
So
okay.
just be confused.
Yeah. I went to the sub camp.
Okay, they're both sleeping right now, so I'm just gonna let them sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be there before I am. I went the long way. Oh. Oh, how do you just miss that?
Yeah, it depends on, I guess, who you're stealing from. If you're stealing from, like,
If you're stealing from just Jeff Bezos
yeah,
or Elon Musk, I'm not saying
In
do that,
Minecraft.
but I in Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft,
I
if you
fully
steal
support
from
you
these
stealing
people.
from Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk in Minecraft.
Trillionaires.
Yes.
People who have a ludicrous
So they don't need
amount
that
of money.
cobblestone. It's fine. Steal
Like,
his
they're not-
diamonds.
They're not going to even realize it's gone
Yeah. In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I was gonna add something to that, but I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, there's times where I want to get real spicy with chat, and I'm like, that's I gotta
Possibly
not.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not say shit.
If I attack these squid things, does that do anything, or do they have to be rammed into?
What?
The squids on the wall.
I think you have to like actually like be riding the monster. Or I think you could, if we had a marionette spider, we might be able to drag it into the wall.
What am I?
I don't know if that would work. Maybe. Yep.
Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
There you go.
Let's try not to get on the no-fly list. I'm surprised I'm not already.
I mean, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
It would have been by now if they were going to do that.
I think we can paralyze this guy too.
I honestly don't know if this weapon's worth the time.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I think it's...
It's poison, which is nice, but also its sharpness is bad. How often do you fly anyway? Not often anymore.
yeah, not often. And also, like... not a great time.
Is Rev winning? I think we are.
Shut up. There you go. He's paralyzed.
I totally whiffed that. There we go. Broke something.
His ears.
Missed. I hit the monster with the sword.
I like that King is just hanging on to his ass.
Yeah. It's King's favorite thing to do is to just grapple hard onto the ass and not let go. Chunky donked. Yeah, there is a demo for both this and the main game.
There's a demo for this game?
For Sunbreak?
Oh, I want it.
Go for it.
Who's nearby?
We are 3, I believe.
Yeah, we're Master Rank 3. I am
a little bit higher level, and I was trying to catch up while she was at work. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Hold on.
Oops. I guess I'm going.
Alright, well. Also, this, like, Tetranodon is massive.
Oh, it is huge. Homestuck.
What?
Just 413. It's the only damage I'm doing.
Donkey dunk. That was a good chunky dunk on him.
Pew! That did nothing? Oh, there it is. What are we doing now? Why are we sliding around?
Shit. Why are we sliding around? I don't know.
Oh, we're fighting him because I wanted to fight something that we hadn't fought at the new rank.
Yeah.
It was kind of random, but I was just like, let's get this going because I don't know how long it's going to be until Mike's going to message me. And he said, actually, I'm going to need at least an hour. So he's going to be available in like 6-ish our time.
Okay. I don't. I guess it's like after 5. You
Yeah.
said the alarm went off for the cat.
Do you have a side quest for trapping him?
Not yet. If there is, hold on, maybe. Can you like handle him for a second?
Yeah.
Let's see. Side quests, requests. It's probably. Yes.
Okay, so we want to capture for side quests.
Yeah.
Got it.
So don't kill it. Oh hey, there's a relic up here. Let's see.
Thank you.
Alright, where the fuck is he?
He's just chilling over here. It's been a minute since he's bounced, so I assume he'll do it soon.
Nope, now he won't. Oh shit. Sorry.
You're fine?
I really need to announce when I do that. Oh wait, he's weak. Stop. Stop. We gotta catch him.
Got it.
Do you have...
I got traps and I got things for once. I'm actually on top of my shit.
Okay. Oh god. Are you gonna fight Tetranodon again? Please don't.
Please just keep running.
For the love of God. Tetranodon, can you eat a dick?
Where's... There it is.
Nope,
Those are flush.
nope, that's me!
Yep.
I was like, wrong thing.
Yeah, thank you for catching that side quest thing.
Yeah, I would have just completely ignored it. It doesn't really get us anything, unfortunately.
No, but it's a thing to do.
whatever, it's done. And I think I guess that's a voucher and a different hammer design, which
Cool.
I think, or is it Switch Axe? I don't know.
Whatever. Something we don't use.
I think it's Switch Axe.
Just in case if I need any of that. Normally I sell, like I was saying, but it's all new, so maybe some of it's good. One request can be done. Cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh man.
Yeah, let's not get into the vor thing.
I don't know what that word means.
That's
so-
good. I love you for that.
Somebody's gonna ruin it for me, so I'm not gonna look. You wanted to talk to me. Pounder of rice.
Some rando hammer thing.
Yeah. Oh, I did some quests and it allowed me to get a gun, which I don't think I looked at. Did I look at? I don't remember. I think I looked at it. I think it's maybe that's it. The Hornet Tar. I think it's the new gun that I can get. I think. Yeah, if somebody tells me to YouTube something, unless it's for an actual like tutorial, like I don't really. Like,
I don't think that's a thing you find on YouTube.
I'd hope not.
It's a fetish thing.
Go to your sacred town.
Okay.
And it's one of those weird ones.
Ah, damn it! That's what I was doing. Ugh, I don't want to do that.
I have faith that you will
Oh yeah,
fulfill
there's
your
another Kazu gun I could get. There's actually 2 upgrades. I don't want to fight one right now, but I kind of like the idea of just going after things that we haven't, like we've seen in the previous version, but we haven't seen in this one.
soon.
So, do we know what an acnosom is? Like the big?
Acnosom is the bird.
We have not seen a big version of it.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Not the master rank, no.
Please select the quest that best
Yeah, we
suits
have. Oh, maybe I did with B.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't mind. Like, whatever you want to do. Do you need stuff from it?
No, let's see what's in the 3. Because these are all going to be things we could do too. Gross Hag, Barioth, Shogun Sintiar, and Almudron.
Let's do the other crab.
Okay.
you. Do great.
It's probably Water Blight. Dongo Carver.
As my centaur gently weeps.
Yeah.
That's a weird song.
It's pretty good.
It's good. It's just like the lyrics are kind of like all over the place.
Hey Luigi guy, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, you have the back thing now.
Yeah. I was able to get it when we hunt the Kuliaku.
Nice. Like the poncho.
Yeah, it just covers my back and
Right,
my...
and then your tits are still out.
Yeah. Did you
Cool.
see the front of it?
I didn't really, no.
Yeah, look at it. Once I stand up, it's bruh.
Bruh.
Did you see it?
It... Yeah, that's just your poncho. Thanks, dogs. The dogs are
Here.
censoring it better than the,
And the game itself. Here, watch.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, I got you.
You can make your dog wait so it doesn't get in the way. Yeah, it's weird. It's like
Did you eat?
I did.
Cool.
With a fearsome leap, the hunter thinks it's prey.
I kind of like her giving these weird diatribe things more than the other one.
Yeah. But
But discarded armor shed like a husk. And when the beast
But-
finds its next target, it doesn't think twice about leaving its old shell behind. It finds new armor to don, its blades as deadly as ever.
Someone actually did do a one tarnation, yeah.
But to atone with their lives.
what tarnation?
The base game rhymes are probably okay in Japanese, but they do not work in English. They are very cringy in English.
For like Rise, you mean?
Yeah.
So in Rise, it's actually read in a like
Right.
style of speaking. I forget which.
Sure, it just doesn't work in English.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't work in English. I also feel like there was one monster we were like had to see the cut screen for, and it just made absolute like
No
it was
sense.
just gibberish.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
haikus,
it
that's
was-
it.
Well, no, not the haiku.
Well, that's what the style of thing is, right?
No, it's not haiku.
Okay.
It's like it's not kabuki. I think it's I want to say go. It's like It's like a type of, like, speaking Japanese. It's not kabuki, and it's... Oh, God. Oh, hey.
It's just a... No?
Yeah, no, that's what it was. I only heard it when I was playing with B, or watched B play, I think. Oh wow, I didn't get any... Ah, man, I fucked this up. So I just realized something.
What's up?
I didn't get ammo up.
Do you need to go back and get some?
I have ammo, I just don't have any sticky ammo. What are you going after?
Me, I think. This is an awkward one for me to fight, because I want to hit its fleshy bits, but it's got that shield. And that's a majority of its back.
Poison?
Yeah, I'm poisoning it.
Oh, you're poisoning it. I thought it was gonna spit poison. I was like, oh, fuck.
I'm fairly certain it's just me.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, he's paralyzed.
Okay, I'm
Are you
bleeding.
okay? You're bleeding?
Yeah, that's a
What
thing
the
apparently.
fuck? Well, shit.
How do I get rid of bleed? Thank you for the 100 bits, Uncle Zeebs. Okay, it just stops. You just have to survive it.
Ow.
Crouch. Stop moving and crouch. How do you crouch?
B.
What?
You hit B to crouch.
Okay.
You put your weapon away and you hit B. I don't know where he's coming from. Oh, God. So that's gonna suck fighting Nargacuga now. Because B told me that Nargacuga has,
Used to bleed, right?
Yep. They said it every time we fought Nargacuga, so
Yeah.
must be true. I wonder if you could break its fucking shell.
I would imagine so. I was talking a lot of game about how it doesn't care about its shell.
Okay.
He doesn't have bleed, but he's much worse. I'd imagine he's just stupid fast.
Oh, God. Which I think is part of the fun of hunting a Nargacuga, though. Alright, I'm not there. I'm gonna go get ammo, so if you can handle it.
I think I can handle it.
Okay. I also need that. Okay, I'm on my way. Well, this was a bad time for me to have my tits out if he's got razor blade arms. Fuck. How are you?
B to crouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what B is for me.
It's like
The right
whatever
button,
your
the left button?
bottom, whatever the bottom button is.
Bottom button. Okay.
Does that help?
Yes, thank you. Let me try that.
Where you going, little dude?
There we go. Wait. There we go.
Okay, this might actually suck dick. Oh, get away from me, you creepy little fuck. It's kind of got like mantis shrimp vibes.
For sure.
Is he down?
Yeah, I think so.
Would break his dumb little arms. Ah, bitch. Hold still. Ugh! Nope. Follow-up question, can he get his dumb little arms stuck and shit?
I don't think so. He hasn't done it yet.
Oh, fuck, get away from me. Oh man, fucking reloading saved my life. Because I have to crouch to reload.
Oh, really?
Sometimes I do. Yeah, I have to like kneel to reload.
Kind of low-key reminds me of the bad guys from, fuck. Oh, it's the, oh, we got the shell off.
Yeah! Look at his weird ass. I can see why he wears a shell. He's self-conscious about his butt.
It should be. It's weird and small. Hank Hill ass.
Oh my god. Also, kind of looks like a tiny dick. Just saying. Somebody had to say it. I did it.
What is the name of it with the aliens and it's like a fascist propaganda sort of thing, but it's like intentionally that way?
Oh god, his ass is uncomfortable. Oh,
Starship
shit.
Troopers, that's it. It kind of looks like the bad guys from that.
Oh, oh no, I hate it here. Where the fuck is he gonna go? Oh god.
Oh, he got a new shell. That's cool.
Drawing.
And it looks different too.
Oh hey, Toby Keys, just showing up. Where can he go? He's technically underground, which is not a way we can go. Because he's burrowing. I'm gonna go get some more ammo. Because it seemed like the blast did a lot of damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, wearing a poncho and having like a bikini top does not seem like the ideal
Anti-slashing bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he can shoot shit out of his weird mouth now.
Oh. No, that's out of his
penis?
ass.
Yeah, his penis butt.
I don't like that word that you just said with your mouth.
Penis butt?
Yeah. Okay, you're on the other side of this camp, so I can just, I think, go around. Up here.
Yeah, there's stuff that, you know, rather than having to pick like the, I don't know, and it's not as easy as just like put the armor on the other model. I know this, but I agree. It would be cool if you could wear some of the other shit.
Are you up?
I don't know. Yeah? From you?
Yeah. You are? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get there.
That might come out as DLC at some point.
What?
Being able to wear the armor of like the lady armor or the dude armor. That seems like something they'd want to make us pay for.
Okay, first off, I don't think I don't think they're gonna do that. Cause kinda weird. Like I'm just imagining your character with the little weird like
bikini?
Yeah. Shit, I got hit. I gotta really dumb like
Why are we talking about Miss Dr. Disrespect?
What? I don't know who that is.
Um
Is this like Vor, where I'm better off not knowing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
actually similar to Vor, it's best you don't know who Dr. Disrespect is.
Very a weird little asshole. I got you.
I'm just gonna go. Oh shit! Almost jumped off an edge. I'm fine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just going after you because he hates you. You talked about his weird butt, and he's sensitive about it.
Yeah, Doctor Disrespect has nothing directly to do with Vor, but my wife doesn't know what either of those things are, and I plan on keeping it that way. Where the fuck is its face?
In the center of the hole.
Yeah, I tried flashbanging that, and it doesn't...
Opposite of its weird butt.
Yeah. Just didn't do it when I flashbanged there.
Yes. Where the hell fuck is it going now? Okay. Alright, I'll be right there. I'm gonna get more, powder. Also, be careful to heal up before you get to him, maybe?
Wait, how did I take damage from him walking past me?
These are questions. Did that work for you? Or are you too far away?
I'm too far. You have to be in the same area, I think. There you
Okay.
go. That works.
Okay. Drugs.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go to Toby
find one of
Keith.
those- or, yeah, go to Toby Keith or find one of those walls where you can just bash him into shit.
Yee.
Because those do a lot of damage.
Toby Keith, no. Toby Keith, no.
Toby!
Fine.
What happened?
I'm just crashing him into walls because Toby Keith ran.
Oh, well, I mean... Try and blast his stupid fucking shell off.
Can't see shit.
Sorry.
No,
That's
it's the
my fault.
bushes.
Maybe get out of the bush, honey. Alright. Thank God for those toads.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Nope. Oh God, thank God I needed to reload. Oh, fuck. Oh no, he's having messy diarrhea. No. Ah, fuck.
You good?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta pop a squat to heal. Oh no. God damn it. Got hit with the messy butt. At least that's not like Volvidon.
Yeah, it's not. It's more
Disgusting.
pissy than farty.
So less Taco Bell.
Yeah, less Taco Bell energy. Was that on stream that we had that conversation?
I feel like it was.
I think it was.
Where, yeah. And yet not.
Uh-oh.
What?
I was trying to sharpen, and then he was like, no, I don't think you will. So
Alright,
is my
I don't-
sharpen not full? Like, I thought I had 3 ranks in that.
Heads up. Sorry.
It's fine. Watch out.
If he gets stuck, I think I'm going to try and use cluster bombs. Man, I want this fight to be over.
You want to maybe do dinner before Mike? That way
sure.
I can see you a bit. So maybe after this we do a dinner. Just want to do like pizza or something? Keep it low key?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright. So after this we'll do like a 30-minute break, then we'll come back on the Mike's channel. Sounds good.
I mean, you will.
Yeah,
right?
I will. Yeah, that's true. Me and Mike will.
You gotta have your date night with Mike.
Exactly. And he says he wants to do YouTube videos. I asked him if he wanted to do the retail game again. And he opted.
Yeah!
Get
Got his
fucked, son.
fucking show off. You nasty hoe.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have any more healing.
It's okay. I'm good.
Oh shit, that bomb did a lot of damage. God damn it. Gonna show up with a whole new fucking dress on. Nope. God, his ass is really disturbing.
Fortunately, the power's not gone out today. I think it's also like there's a storm front rolling in, so it's a little cooler out.
I don't know if it got much cooler though.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's like you said, Houston took the brunt for us.
Let's see. I'm getting ammo, so give me like 1 second. Oops, not what I want to do. Let's see. It's currently 96, so it is much cooler than earlier. Because earlier, when I left work to work from home, it was 105 when I got into the car. Which is...
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I think like...
I don't know what that is in Celsius.
Like
low
maybe
30s?
32, I want to
Yeah.
say. 32, 34-ish.
That sounds right.
All right, I'm on my way.
That's
Toby's
way
on
too
his
warm.
way.
That's cooler than it has been. Or
the
at least
day-
not in triple digits.
Yeah. I mean, 96 will feel cooler if you've been
At 100 and stuff.
at yesterday it was
105, yeah. So that was 40 degrees Celsius, according to Odd Merit.
Yesterday it was 109.
I can
there
ride
was
him again?
Sorry, I'm trying to get up there.
Is it humid? Nah, it's pretty dry here, but
No,
it still
it's
sucks.
very dry, but it also just drains the energy out of you, which is really dangerous.
Shit.
I'm on my way. I'm on my
I
way.
fucked up a wyvern ride.
Shit. Yeah, it's fine.
He seems
I would've
very
had-
easy to ride. Like, he wants to be ridden. 105. What is, what'd you say, 96?
Somebody's gonna clip that. You know that, right? What you just said?
Yeah, I know. Just chat does that. Cool.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what's Moxie
Wow.
do again? Because it didn't do anything.
It's supposed to. Oh,
It's-
God. Get away from me, you creep. It is supposed to...
It's like once you
Like-
hit that barrier, you're fine, right? You don't get one shot.
It's supposed to, like... Yeah, I guess.
Was I below the 96 is 35 degrees Celsius. That sounds right. How do I get down? This way. Nope. Wrong way. This way.
I think he's following me. He's in 13.
I mean, fortunately, we both have jobs where we stay inside.
Yeah, the most outdoors I go is, like, to get in and out of the car.
I don't go outside for like months at a time.
It's because I'm a dragon, and I hoard all my treasure in the house.
You lock the little door.
I lock you inside. I make sure you have food. All my favorite things are hoarded in one spot. Got my kitties. Got my hubby. Yeah. Also, this shell is not as impressive as the other one he had.
It's cool that he has different, like,
Butt covers. Butt cozies. I think of the crabs, I prefer the other one. This guy's a dick. So it really looks like Blast is doing a lot of damage to this stick head.
I don't know if poison's doing anything to him. Nope.
Oh god, get away from me, you creepy,
Yeah, it's not me.
creepy Carly! Yeah, I know you, man. We made fun of your butt. It's weird.
Way! Yeah. If he leaves me alone, I am.
Come here, baby.
Oh, he's weak.
Yeah, there's a trap. Get fucked!
Good job.
I just want it to be over real talk. Wow.
It's one of the
yeah.
best for blades, this armor. Okay.
Probably, yeah, because his arms are fucking knives. Fuck that guy. I'm out. You're just beating him up.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, why don't we heat up some pizzazzle, and then I can stream with Mike. Let's see what his weapon is, armor, all that jazz. I'm gonna hate it if it's good. You know that?
Yeah, but I feel like
Your spirit shines
with
He
the
wasn't too
monsters,
bad.
yeah. And now that we'll know, like, we'll actually know what he's
Weak
really
to.
weak to.
Looks alright. Critical eye is good. Peak performance. I don't know what that does. Your attack increases your attack while your health is full. That's never going to happen because I'm bad. Whenever recovering sharpness grants a boost to sharpness. Marathon runner. That's good. Pierce up. Okay, that's whatever. And then handcraft. Pierce up is the only thing there that has absolutely nothing to do with me, but otherwise that looks like a very solid armor set.
Yeah, I don't think there's a gun for him. I was kind of hoping there would be like a blue croc instead of a red croc, but
Don't worry about your gear. I grip this hammer with confidence.
disappointment. There's a Garagolem gun.
This thong looking thing that he's got.
What? Oh wow!
Yeah, you see that?
It's a it's a chalk strap.
It is.
I like that they're trying to have sexual options for the male characters now.
Yeah.
I mean, the lady. I feel like a lot of the lady armor they've like
Made it less tits.
Yeah, I mean, it was some of the stuff wasn't as tits, but it made it less like I don't know how to say it, like more uniform looking and less like cheerleader, I guess.
Right.
I don't know.
Like a
Not
thing
that
that
anything-
someone would go to war wearing, maybe.
Yeah, I guess. Oh wow, this is fucking weird. I don't like it.
The armor.
centaur, yeah, it's weird looking.
I don't know where the centaur thing is. Is there a weapon for this? There's gotta be, right?
There's not one for me. It might not be fair weapon set.
Hmm.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers
It'd be the Shogun tree.
and I've been banging away at the smith
Yeah, I have the
so long.
daimyo tree, but I don't have the shogun tree.
Thank you for the resub online. 20 months is a very long time. Thank you so much. I don't see it.
It would be, if you had one, it'd probably be next to the daimyo, I'm guessing.
Sure. Okay.
Maybe.
But the armor looks pretty good.
Does it?
Yeah, for me, like, effects-wise, like, the only thing it does is, like, that I don't want is the piercing ammo thing or whatever. But, why don't we go ahead and call it so that way we have, like, a little bit of time to eat.
Okay.
Let me save. And then, yeah, I'll be back with Mike in, give or take, like, 15, 30 minutes. It'll give me enough time to eat. I just inhale food.
We also have to feed the cats.
Yeah, that's true.
They've been sleeping this entire time.
As long as they're chill, that's fine with me.
Right?
Happy campers. All right. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Let me check and see if there's any art. There shouldn't be. There's not. All right, cool. I'll see you guys in a minute over on Mike's channel.